Place your orders now. Special thanks to those that did an opening for me.
Stay redneck.
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 You guys rock.
This is Dan from K&D Scrapping, and you're watching the Redneck Connection. Stay redneck.
Morning. Nobody in chat. That's awesome. Says there's one in the chat. There ain't nobody there. Good morning to the one person. To the one person that watches my videos. Anyway. Hope you're doing well today. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm just going to keep playing buttons. Mm-hmm. There's one person. Read a paper. Proud mom. Hello, hello, both of you. Read a paper. This is not the show, but you've never seen this play button. I think you're one person. I'm your one person. No, read a paper's in here too. But good to see you, proud mom. Yeah, see, and my thing up there still says that there's one person. So, shows that you can't count on that. I had 8 people in the chat last night and nobody was chatting. I'm like, on. Right. Anywho, read a paper. You haven't seen this yet. Uh-oh. 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 That's all right. That's all right. That's
Is it truly all right?
That's all right. It's okay, because guess what time it is?
Hello. Hello, Proud Mom. Hello, Rita Paper. Good to see you both. Hope you both are doing well.
I hope you're fantastic. Sorry, I had to go there.
I hope you're doing fabulous.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but okay. Makes me uncomfortable when you say fabulous.
Does it make you uncomfortable when I call you my big bearded daddy bitch?
Either I'm your daddy or I'm your bitch.
the the fuck was that first one?
You like it? That's my orgasm guns.
Do you Do you even remember what it's like to have one of those? Asking for not a friend.
I have dreams once in a while, but that's about it.
I have dreams of a faint past.
Yeah. And then, in case those two didn't turn you on,
Oh,
then we have Mr. Gamer. Just
what
what
up,
you
me
need
Wiggle?
first thing in the morning, right?
That's I don't think that's equivalent to a wet dream. I'm thinking more of a wet nightmare, but you know.
Questions. I have questions. That comment gave me questions. Why would your nightmares be wet?
Because in the dream I trusted a fart.
Oh, I was thinking that your daddy pissed on you.
What did I tell you? I am not the porcelain throne fucker.
Not the porcelain throne fucker. I just got a vision of Taco fucking one leg up, fucking the porcelain. Hey, motherfucker! I just did that on its own.
It is turning against you, sir.
No, Mom is home. Well, go see. Go see. Yeah.
Oh, I thought when you sat down you were like farting.
A minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's the thing. Either Ken is not in a complete fuck ton of pain at the moment. Ken either got sleep or he is in a complete fuck ton of pain, and out of the delusion of lack of sleep, he's feeling good enough to stream this morning. I don't know which. We'll find out.
Stay tuned. Find out later.
That was a quick and easy.
That's what she said.
I had to go pick up a bunch of Band-Aid stuff from
Oh,
Walgreens.
You didn't have to put it on him, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
But here's the funny thing. You're going to laugh about this.
Baby Whizzle.
The lady said she would meet me at the door of the hotel.
Are you aware I'm live?
Yes.
Okay.
She wasn't.
Just wanted to make sure because
No.
this could get personal real quick. She wanted me to meet her at the.
No, just listen. She wanted me to meet her at the door to the hotel, so not even go in or whatever. But she wasn't there, so I went up to the room, and it took her about 5 minutes to answer the door. And when she answered the door, all she had on was a man's shirt backwards, basically tucked under her boobs or under her arms, and she was laughing her ass off. And I'm like, did you forget I was coming? And she said, we just took a little longer than we expected.
Mhm.
And it was funny. It was just funny. I just had to laugh. But
Well, I mean, by the way,
If
hi,
that was
Susan.
me, I would have told him. Tell him hi for me. What's that, Taco?
I was saying hi. I was first of all saying hi to Susan. Hi, Susan.
yeah.
And what would have been worse
You
is
almost got hit in the head. Watch where you're putting your arm or putting your head because I almost,
Anyway, yes.
what would have been either worse or funnier to the story is, oh, are you the other one? Hold on. He's getting the dog collar on right now.
What the fuck? Well,
Would you like some tobacco?
no.
There's a lot of them in this bag.
My very first DoorDash delivery was somebody that wanted me to come into their apartment.
I bet they did.
And when I refused, they finally came to the door and he was wearing tighty whities and he kept telling me, it's okay, you can come in. I'm like, fuck no, dude.
I'm not sure how empty these are, but they feel awfully light.
Hello, Kathy Durbin. Good to see you.
Hello, Kathy. Ken, Susan, Taco, everyone.
No, this is how much I've earned so far.
A whole $6.
$6.65.
Ooh.
But
You can finally get that candy bar, Ken.
yeah,
I'm thinking rolling papers.
it's if it's
They're only $3.
You could get rolling papers.
more than
And a
$2 a
Snickers.
mile, I'm happy.
Okay, you're happy, but it's only $6.
And the day has just begun.
And it's only just begun.
I'm hoping that by accepting more,
Stupids.
more smaller stuff, that they'll keep sending me.
Disorder distance.
Yeah,
Great to see you too. Kathy Durbin is in the chat. See,
Hi, Kathy.
with you, do you mind?
Here, I'll do it over here.
Ladies,
Stuck her face right into the camera.
and ladies and gentlemen, Ken very rare. Ken doesn't get that often to shove her head somewhere, so he takes the opportunity when he can.
All right. Kathy Durbin says, Susan!
No, she
And by the way, the fucking normal, the tobacco bag,
Mhm.
the one that the tobacco normally comes in,
Yeah.
was left open in the cabinet. So I need Mama's help right now to do her magic with these fucking things.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I do it wrong apparently. So
How bad is it?
Well, stop doing it wrong.
Let me see.
That's not good.
Yeah, put it-
Come on, it's right there.
No, it's actually not that bad. I
Oh,
will,
get out of my tobacco.
will dig down and you'll get away from the dry stuff.
That was on the bottom.
What I just felt feels perfect.
That's what she said.
So I'll do this one.
I was gonna say, is that what she said? Y'all's first time. It feels
moist.
it feels perfect. Now let's never do it again.
No, that's my sex.
I'm sorry.
That was my sex. What 10 years? What was it? 10 years ago? Somewhere in there. Yeah. Something like that. She says.
I'd apologize for being a dick, but I'd be lying. Look at all the abuse poor redneck has to take.
This one sounds wrong.
He's having just as much fun as you are. So.
And then he acts like he's upset at me because he's got to make another one. I said, "Don't make it then." But I have to. Why do you have to? Because it's funny as shit. Just like this last one. Get him, Susan. What do you get? What's he getting me for?
I think Ken would like it if Susan broke out the chains and whips.
I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Except for the fact that I know she's tying me into bed and I probably won't get none anyway. She's over there going, yeah. Fuck you.
I was going to say something, and then you kept playing the fucking videos.
Sorry, I interrupted you. You didn't say nothing, so.
Okay,
I don't fucking remember. It must not have been that profound, important, and or intelligent.
I'm in the chat.
You're in the chat. Hi, chat. She's in the chat. All night long.
No, ladies and gentlemen, this is real life. Don't don't adjust your TV sets.
Don't touch your, what is it, B-roll? No, V-hold. I can't remember how the hell that goes.
I don't know. There's a mama redneck in the chat.
The Twilight Zone. Hi, everyone. Hi, Mama Redneck.
What you're seeing actually happened. If you don't fright, stay and watch, but be warned, you're entering the Twilight Zone.
The Redneck Zone. She's over there, just past the puppy food. See the big container there? That's full of puppy food. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Well, I assumed it was in front of the thing.
Hi, look at there.
Hi, everybody.
I'm waving.
I know, they can see you. And he's making fun of you, going, "Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name's Susan."
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, with the videos that Gamer has done, Ken is one step closer to doing at least a 2-hour live stream where it's just nothing but video clips.
I could damn near do an hour now. But I reached my limit. I can't get any more.
You can only upload 100.
You can only upload 100. And it's all the buttons together. All of them when you hit brand.
Oh, okay.
I have 100 of them. That includes backgrounds. That includes
overlays,
everything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be starting to delete some of them. I already have.
The little thing in
Some
the
of them I
corner.
haven't used for like fucking 6-8 months, maybe longer. I'm like, bye.
Yep.
And then that also includes what do they call it? Banners.
Yeah.
So you got 2 of them in there, and you don't plan on doing an advertisement for them, do you?
Oh no. Go ahead and delete it.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Are you done with them?
Yep.
Are you not working now?
I am just mostly on the online shit. Oh, now I
Oh
remember.
no, it's called a logo.
Huh?
It's called a logo.
Oh yeah. Oh, now I remember. I was going to joke. Ken, am I harassing you so much that your husband is going to come up and say something to me?
Okay, Susan and the dog are having a conversation right now, so you'll have to bear with us. Mm-hmm. Remember, ladies and germs, please keep my dad and my stepdaughter in your prayers.
Mm-hmm.
And also her aunt, Susan's aunt.
Mm-hmm.
And Megan's mom.
Oh, yeah. And just recently, last night, Megan's mom.
And we don't know what's wrong, but she was.
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Nobody knows what's, well, I don't know about nobody. It was, nothing was known what was wrong because she was unconscious and not responding.
She was incoherent. She was awake, but she was incoherent. No more love.
My guess is she OD'd on her fucking medication.
Yeah.
Well, and please understand, I'm not being insensitive, but if we took people that were incoherent to the hospital, fuck, the Redneck Connection would be barren because all of us would be taken.
Mm-hmm.
No, incoherent meaning not responding properly. Like completely out of her freaking mind.
Yeah.
We're almost to a year with the last time I dealt with incoherent. Poor mom.
Are you gonna wear my shoe? Are you gonna wear my shoe?
Really? So? I don't even want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Treats. Treats, 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 treats.
You don't want to know.
I'm fine. Okay, I hear you.
Good girl. Good girl. She has a button that says treats, and when she hits it, we have to jump and give her a treat.
No, not all the time. Sometimes I tell her she has to wait.
Oh, okay.
What's funny about that is Ken jumped.
Buttons is communication.
Don't worry, I'm in that same boat.
And she understands the wait. Yeah. You gonna come up here?
You're in the same boat. You have to push a button for treats.
No. I said the funny part of that statement was Ken jump, but I don't jump either. Jumping hurts.
Oh, I can jump, but the earth quakes. How tall are you?
5'11".
5'11". Oh, basically 6 foot. You're like 1 inch shorter than me. That's it.
Yeah.
Do you mind talking about your weight?
No, I don't mind.
Okay. What do you weigh?
340.
Oh, she's so low. Sorry. I couldn't hold that back. But yeah, if you're interested, if not, tell me to fuck off. If you're interested, we can talk private about that. But I got recipes and I got ways to help you lose weight if you're interested.
All I need to lose weight.
And they're ways that are helping him, so you know it's not that difficult.
Need to and want to are two different words, and they mean complete opposite.
Very true.
Do you want to lose weight?
Yeah. Yes, I need to and I want to.
Come on, let's spice
'Cause
it
I'm-
up. There you go.
Let's see. Your actual weight you're supposed to be is probably 190, 195.
Yeah.
Because
Around
mine is 200. I'm supposed to be at 200 or just below. So easy math, I want 200. So now anything over 200, I'm overweight. Well, duh. I just said that basically, but different. But what I'm saying is now I'm well, last time I weighed, it was 283, but then I weighed again and it was 285. So it don't know whether it wants to be a yo-yo or, yeah.
You want it to be accurate.
Well,
Same
did you
time.
take a big shit?
It doesn't matter, Sue.
It
Because,
does.
no, it doesn't matter, Sue. Because sometimes during the middle of the day, I'm lighter than at the same time in the morning. That's what I'm saying. And the most accurate for me is about 3 in the fucking morning, but I'm not always awake at 3 in the morning. Like last night, I died.
Well, you look pretty spry for a dead guy.
Yeah. Look pretty fly for a white guy.
I was talking with my brother, and he's hit middle age, and he's like,
You got a brother? I didn't know that. Or did
I've known him for so long, and he and I are so close that we call each other brother.
Tell me what you want.
Here, I thought you were going to be a fucking smart ass.
Tell me what you want.
I've known him so long. I've known him since I was alive. He's my older brother.
Well, I guess that was pretty.
Anyway,
And he's
what do you call in middle age?
he's 55.
That's middle age? I suppose middle age if you're going to make it to 100. So my middle age was about 30. Anyway.
I think you got more than 10 years in you.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes, man.
I understand that feeling. But he was talking about how he wants to do like bungee jump, and he wants to do where you jump out of an airplane. He's like, you should come with me. I'm like, fuck no. Why not? It'll be fun. I said,
I'll be
okay.
at the bottom waiting for you, fuck.
I'll be at the bottom waiting for you with a fucking beer, all right?
All right.
You're not going to go up with me? Fuck no.
Why would I jump out of a perfectly good airplane?
I played the John Panette joke for him where John Panette was talking about a water slide. I'm like, this is what would happen to me. I'd go out, I'd go, wee, ah!
No, what you need to do is learn that joke that I told.
Uh-huh.
The instructor told him to jump. Because if you don't jump, I'm going to fuck in the ass. So did you jump? A little at first.
God.
So, yeah. And he's he's like, I'm gonna get in better shape. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm like, I'll go to the gym with you. First, I need to get my strength back. I've lost a lot of strength.
Actually, I can see you being a bodybuilder, honestly. I really can.
Well, thank you. I
wish the fuck we live close to each other and we just do redneck weightlifting, which is, I got a buddy that's got 5-gallon buckets. Well, you get 5-gallon buckets, you fill them with water, and you figure out a way to make a bench.
Yeah.
Fucking hook them bitches on there and fucking bench them, curl them, fucking whatever you got to do.
Yeah. Because I used to be a lot stronger. There was twice that my dad fell and he couldn't get up, and I actually lifted him. It was hard, but I actually lifted him. I couldn't do that now. I mean, I can. Mom fell the other day. I was able to pick her up. I can still do that, but I have lost a lot of strength in the past year.
Right. And yeah, I know I have by far. And part of that is this crap that I got, and part of it is I'm so out of shape.
No, we're a shape. Round. Round is a shape.
Hair's a shape.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not even a pear. I'm just. I have no ass. It's my.
Oh, I got an ass. It's about that fucking wide. I can't even fit it on screen when I stand up.
Is the males of my family and my dad. We have no. It's just flat. It's like. So no matter how hard I tighten the belt, I could be cutting off circulation, and it's still falling, and it's still fucking falling. I'm like, son of a bitch.
That's where you need suspenders. I need suspenders for my goddamn underwear. I swear to God. I'll walk out to the kitchen and I'll have my hands full, but I'm not a guy that likes to wear clothes a lot. So I'll have my underwear on and I'll be walking to the kitchen, and about halfway out to the kitchen, my underwear is half mast. I'm saluting all the gangsters out there. and then all of a sudden, the rap music comes out of somewhere. I don't know.
Fucking, there's one pair of underwear that I got like that, to where the only time I'll wear it is if I'm going to a function that I know I have to tighten that fucking belt pretty damn tight.
Oh.
Otherwise, I could have my belt on, regular, to where, it's comfortable. It'll stay for the most part. But because the second I start walking, thank God I have jeans on, is the fucking underwear just starts slowly going. I'm like, motherfucker.
When I go a walking, my pants are go a flopping. Yeehaw.
I have given a new definition of "tay in the wind" several times. I didn't even think about it. I was putting the trash cans at the curb for trash day.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God it was nighttime. I didn't even think I had shorts on, my nighttime shorts, and that pair of underwear, because they were comfy as hell. And fucking, I was rolling both out, and fucking my shorts and the underwear dropped to my fucking knees. I'm like, oh shit.
Can you please stop talking baby talk to the goddamn dogs? You're driving my ears nuts. Talk to her normal, please.
Don't sneeze at me. Just push the button. It said it like 4 times after she pushed it a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Spike.
Oh, she wants love now.
Oh, yeah. Now, see, if Ken and I had that button, we would hit the treat button. The voice would come back. You don't need any more treats, you fat bastards.
Yeah, right. That or love. Your fat kind don't need no lovins.
Or there's the love button. You hit it. There's no the hooker you could pay enough money to love you.
Oh my God. Oh wow. Hello, Dolly.
And I know this probably isn't very interesting, but since you said Dolly, it brought up. So back in the day when Dolly Parton was doing a bunch of movies, back in the day, is whenever they would get together for production meetings, she would have everybody wait 30 seconds. That way everybody could stare at her chest. If it was a new production, stare at her chest, get it over with, and then they could proceed with the meeting without constantly looking at her chest.
All righty then.
I said it wasn't very interesting. At least I preempted it. Hello, Vanessa.
Creepy, but anyway. Okay, everybody look at my boobs. You have 30 seconds to look at my boobs. Okay, now let's continue the meeting. What? What? Where did this come from? I'm not done yet. I have questions. Hello, Vanessa Jean.
I have questions. When Hasbro starts running out of plastic for Barbies, do they call you? No, just sorry. Okay, I'll
Actually, those are natural, by the way.
Those are natural?
Yeah, and I think she was gonna go. Everybody was teasing her because she was gonna go in for a reduction, and they thought she had plastic surgery, like enhance. Sorry.
No, that's enhance. That's enhanced Zoom times 10.
Right? Enhance.
Pamela Anderson was times 5. Dolly Parton was times 10. Hello, 57 or FN 57. I'm still going to call you FN 57. Sorry.
I like Fing.
Whoa, what's that thing you're talking about? Sorry, Vanessa. I know that was a shit British impression. Don't be pissed. You know I love you.
He's not sorry.
Okay, not really, but look good on paper.
All right. It sounded good in the recording, but now that I listen back,
I thought I was killing it in the booth. It sounded like a baboon having sex and also getting gutted at the same time.
Uh-huh.
No, wait a minute. Sorry.
What booth is this?
That's Justin Bieber's new song. Sorry about that. I would say sorry, but I don't think we have any believers in our chat.
I'm a believer.
Are you a fan of Justin Bieber, Ken?
I'm a fan that when he got that DUI, he should have been arrested like the rest of the people in the world. What was it? Doing 100 mile an hour in a 40 mile an hour zone and got a DUI, and he didn't even get arrested.
Yep. So
jail here.
Fuck you! You'd have been buried under the fucking jail here.
Oh shit, here too. So anyway, I showed Mom this earlier, and so because I kept seeing the TikTok, there was this these two officers that conducted a traffic stop, and this dude burst out. Now the driver and the passenger were cooperating with the officers. This guy burst out of the back with an automatic M16. Just the barrel was cut down and everything. And I guess he ran out of bullets and he snuck behind the cruiser after hitting one of the cops and bashed his head with the butt. The other officer went around his cruiser and he unloaded 2 clips in the fucker. And the chief of police comes up and says, and now, if you're wondering, did he use enough bullets? Yes, because evil can never be dead enough. And I thought to myself, that is awesome. We need more sheriffs and police chiefs like that. But I feel so bad for the kid coming out to take that sheriff's fucking daughter out on to prom. I feel bad for that fucker.
Right.
Hello, Mike. Good to see you.
Hey, wicked Mike.
Hi, Mike.
He tried to spell coffee like I do, but he used too many of the right letters. It's Kauphy.
Kathy.
Did I tell you that joke, Taco?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. And don't call me sir. And don't call me Shirley.
But what happens if I call you late for dinner?
Surely you don't mean that. Yes, I mean that. And don't call me Shirley.
I don't know what. I guess. Hello, Crazy Ann. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. I know it's not morning for you, but it's
Top
morning.
of the morning to you, laddie.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
All right, Crazy Ann. Good to see you.
Oh, I was feeling nostalgic, so I was watching clips of MASH, and this video popped up to where the characters of MASH did IBM commercials. It was funny as hell.
IBM.
Yeah, the computer company.
Yeah, that's a little bit after MASH.
Well, yeah, I mean they were all old or older, but still, I didn't know they did that.
Mm.
Well, my brisket's in the oven till it's done. Yeah, IBM, the computer. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second, but I was like, no, it's right, it's IBM. Mike, the difference between you and our fallen brother is he would have come up and he would have said, "I got a brisket in the oven, fuckers," and then left.
Uh-huh.
That's all he would have done.
You talking about Anthony?
Yeah.
Oh.
He could be on his way to town or something, but if he had something that takes hours, he would have just popped up and gone, "I got a brisket in the oven, fuckers. I'll show it to you when I get home." Because he did that several times, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. It wasn't just briskets. It would be whatever the fuck he's cooking. Oh, yeah. Susan, you want to do show and tell?
What?
Your groceries yesterday?
I mean, I have to pull all that shit out of the freezer.
No, just the two main things. Mm-hmm. If you want to, whatever.
And if she doesn't want to do the show,
and the venison roast.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, that means we got some dishes to do.
I have a really awesome church, and they have a really good food bank. And so yeah, we got some cool stuff.
Basically, what Susan said is, we're out of food in our house. Can you help us? And part of their donations that they do, like when they take tithe or whatever,
yeah,
is they turn it back into the food bank, but they don't keep stuff in the food bank. I don't think they go to the store with the money and go buy what you need.
They have stuff. They have like several rooms in the basement of the church that are for the food pantry where they keep stuff.
Oh.
But fresh things they go and buy.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to say, you're not going to keep milk down there. They bought me a half gallon of milk. I can't believe that shit right there. And the price on that is like, what the fuck, Doc? All right, this is 3 pounds. $18.80 for this fucking chunk of meat.
That's not bad.
This chuck tender roast.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That, ladies and germs, is venison.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can't decide what to do with that. Do we thaw it out and cut it into steaks, or do we
crock pot it?
Well, yeah, you do that with junk meat, though, not with fucking good venison.
Do it with this?
I know, but junk meat is good to go in the crock pot, though. Like stuff that your dad has with all the fucking silver skin on it.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think that's nasty and you got to cut all that off. Not if you throw it in the crock pot.
Nope.
It melts into it and becomes a gravy.
Mhm.
And it's fabulous.
When my family was attending another church, I would go help out my my uncle and do the food drive.
Oh.
And it was during COVID is they would just we would pre-pack everything because you used to be able to just go and pick and choose what you want. But for COVID, we packed it and then you just brought your car in, said how many sets of groceries you needed, and you got a whole bunch of shit.
Right.
So it was.
And here you pop your trunk and they throw in a box.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Or several boxes.
Depending on what number they allow you to have, right?
Well, no.
Because if you're a single
everybody
person,
gets,
they're only going to give you a certain amount.
Everybody, like every family or person, whatever, gets the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
that don't seem right. Because if you got a family of fucking 3 kids and a husband and wife,
I'm
you should.
sure that they would give them more food.
Right.
But,
like if we had a child in the house, we would definitely get more.
Yes, you would get more food. And that's the person who would go out and say, okay, your address, yada, yada, yada. Right. How many people are in the house?
I actually do that over the phone here.
And then here, all I have to do is show my ID.
Oh.
And all that does is ensure that I don't go more than once a month. So
and they also know how many people are in your household because those questions were asked previously.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
he's saying to go to your car and ask how many.
Yeah. Well, you fill out a form, but then, some circumstances change and shit like that. So if an adjustment needs to be made to how much food you get, she would come tell us and we would give an extra box or, whatever. But the coolest part was at the end when the volunteers finally got it, because there would be food left over and we'd already have our boxes made of what everybody else got. We would just get tons of extra shit.
Oh, sure you would.
We would get
You're a volunteer, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool of you.
No. I tried. But
it is. It makes you a good guy. I won't tell anybody, but it makes you a good guy.
I would say don't tell anybody. I have a reputation to uphold.
That's not upholding, sorry.
Well, fuck. Well, the bags of chicken breast, the frozen chicken breast.
I like breasts.
Oh. I know you do.
That's why I married a woman with some. Not that I can touch them, but at least I can look at them from a distance.
Mama,
I need your help.
You get several things of protein. You get
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. And yeah, as a volunteer, you would just get a whole bunch extra. So, especially when you run into those times, we've run into those times several times. We actually were in that time a couple days ago of no food. Fuck, that would save our ass. But anyway, enough about that. How is everybody? Hope your Thursday is going well. We are drinking smokes and rolling coffee. But anyway. Yeah, I was going to say something, but then it left. I swear. I suffer from, as I call it, squirrel. Almost expired. Slim Jim donated them. Yep. There's a lot of companies that will do that. The rep will the rep will come out and see, okay, you guys haven't sold a lot. We see you've pushed it. Okay, so this display isn't working. That's okay. So the rep will take it and go take, depending on how much there is, and we'll take it to several food banks or, just one major food bank.
Yeah.
And it'll be distributed.
Yep. Hello.
Hello, Susan. Either Ken is suffering from an identity crisis, or Susan is, because I swear I see Susan, but it says redneck. I'm confused. What world of anarchy do we live in?
No, Ken had to wander off to the bathroom or something, I think.
USDA sent us all spoiled chicken, though. And they didn't mean to send spoiled chicken. It's just, unfortunately, it sat in a warehouse in the distribution center for so long, because not only are places getting from like companies and everything, but there's also individuals that will come and donate, a bunch of food. Some do it for a tax write-off, others do it just, hey, you know what, we got some extra money, bills are paid, pantries are full, somebody helped us, let's buy some food for the local food pantry. And so it just keeps getting pushed to the back. And unfortunately, unfortunately you'll get a new volunteer helper, and somebody will say, hey, go get the chicken from the freezer, and they're trying to be, let's grab the older stuff first. Well, the oldest stuff, the only thing that's keeping it from not smelling is fucking being frozen.
Ow. Yeah, we've gotten some nasty stuff from the food bank on occasion that it was fine until it got thawed, and then it was like, oh Lord.
Yeah. It's like, this looks pretty good. That was nice. Then you leave it out to thaw so you can make for dinner, and all of a sudden you're like, what the hell is that smell?
Yep.
The worst is chicken and pork.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because beef, it'll smell. You're like, okay, and it's a very distinctive smell. Yep, okay, that's bad. But pork and chicken, that one.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
That one gets in your nostrils and stays there for a bit. And even after you get it out and you wipe down the surface and you spray and everything.
Yeah.
3 hours later, you walk by, you're like, I thought I fucking got everything. The delivery lady is on vacation. I haven't said it in a while, haven't needed to, but I'll have to say it now. Drastic change of subject for the win.
Oh boy. So here's another drastic change of subject. I went and I got the dogs some Authority brand dog food for mature dogs, and it has glucosamine and chondroitin in it, and omega-3 fatty acid, just all sorts of stuff that is good for older dogs. And they are just chowing it down. They love it. So yeah, it's much better than that crap you had before.
I know this is bad to admit, but the middle of the month last month is we had no money, barely any food, and we ran out of dog food. I miscalculated. That was on me.
Ooh.
So I had to call, I called family, and my uncle said, we got extra. And it's the I forget what it's called, but it's the kind you get at the vet, the really expensive shit.
Yeah.
And so, tiny ants. Okay,
Yeah.
change of subject for the win, Mike. Anyway, I put it in the bowls, and I'm like, okay, now my dogs weren't starving. It's just the night before I used a lot for the food, and it's like,
Yeah.
so anyway. I thought, they may like it, you know. Oh my God, they horked that shit down. I'm like, of course, you had to like the fucking most expensive shit you could find.
Of course.
I was like, son of a bitch.
What do you normally feed them? Oh, that didn't work.
They get kibbles and bits.
Oh, okay.
For a while, they liked pedigree, but then I don't know what changed. I don't think the formula changed or anything, but I got a fresh bag, opened it, gave it to them, and they just would not fucking touch it.
Well, it may have been just something off in that bag. But I will tell you, if you're willing to spend literally just a couple bucks more on your dog food, Authority, you got to get it like at PetSmart.
Okay.
But we fed it to all the dogs we've had before. And these guys, I just thought I'd try something else. And I'm back with Authority. It's the best stuff that I've found without spending $40 on a 11-pound bag of food.
Yeah.
So, but I recommend it. Just I've gone through a lot of different kinds of dog food, and that's the one that my dogs never have a problem with. And they've got really good, like I was telling you about this particular type of food. It's exactly what they need. It's perfect.
Yeah.
So, just something to consider if you're, thinking about it.
Yeah.
So, all right. Bye.
Bye, Susan.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. This little guy wants something,
He just ate a bunch.
but he
I know what he
wants.
wants. Here. A drink? You get a drink.
Uh-oh. We have him in. I have to play it.
Pardon me.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Ain't a big fan, really. Is that about what Susan was talking about? Probably.
Hello, Joseph Grohl. My dogs do a raw food diet. Yeah.
That gets expensive quick, though.
Yeah, that does. Hello, Joseph Grohl.
Hi, Joseph.
You got a computer right there. Type it in the chat.
But they can hear her if she just says it.
Oh, okay.
Why would you miss me? I'm right here.
Yeah. Well, you weren't there last night. Everybody missed you.
Hi.
Group hugs.
Mm-hmm.
Hugs, just no grabbing my ass.
What do you want?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
On my breastises.
What do you want?
Ken, don't be fresh to mama.
Mm-hmm. You weren't here last night. I was crying. See?
Well, Joseph, I really appreciate that, but I doubt you were crying.
Well, we already have a treat button. Is that what you
Maybe
want?
maybe a sorrowful feeling in your soul. Was that dramatic enough?
Nope.
Mine till both hands are up.
In the words of Joseph, oh, tacos missing. My days are numbered. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Bad Acting 101.
No, I think that's the advanced course of bad acting.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
How dare you?
How dare you?
So creamy.
What?
You don't hear it? I'm not pushing the button.
We'll be order in the redneck court.
What are you doing to it?
Trying to knock the tobacco out of the bottom. I really think we need to break a couple of them things out so more shit falls out.
That's it, Ken. Kill those chickens. He can kill the chicken as long as he doesn't choke the chicken.
Uh-huh.
At least not on live.
Yeah, because then I'll get demonetized, right?
Maybe we're demonetized.
Yeah. I'm not putting that in the bag.
Hi. Oh, goodness.
There was salt in that.
You're sitting on my stuff.
Have you ever been so big a fan of salt that you put salt in your rolling tobacco?
Well, the stuff that's already been through the machine, we give to the homeless.
Yeah, because we live like 6 blocks from where they all hang out.
Not even that far. They used to hang out right down here until they tore that building down.
Yeah. Well, why do you think they tore the building down? God forbid we provide shelter for anybody that might need it.
It didn't have walls. But...
It did halfway up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. It was actually pretty warm. If it was like a windy day, you could go stand in there, and it was really comfortable.
Huh.
So I imagine it would provide sufficient, better than nothing shelter,
Shelter from the elements.
So, from some of it, anyway.
Yeah. But there is nothing that will shelter you from the train.
All right. So, are you done with that thing soaking it yet or not?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oh, my God.
What's it called? The tobacco
sorry,
tobacco
Sprite.
pillow?
You okay, buddy? You okay? Oh, Mom, I didn't mean to push you like that.
Oh no. The wind chill, said Mike.
Yeah, it would prevent or provide shelter from the wind chill.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, and then in South Dakota, a lot of times that wind chill is the killer.
Yeah.
They can survive the basic elements, but that wind chill is what kills them. So,
Or snow.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, Mike said rain.
Rain, sleet, snow.
Any of that shit, you'd be pretty much protected in there. Jesus. Why are you doing that on the floor?
Right. Sorry.
Oh, my ears just popped when you did that.
Oh, I knew it was going to happen. That first order, I got an extra $3 tip on it. So now it's a $9.65 payout. That happens with every single one I get.
Well, they had to finish getting freaky before they were able to, look on the app and send a tip.
Yeah, hey, well, it worked. I'm not going to complain. And it was already decent anyway because, it was more than double the
Well,
mileage, so.
I'm just going to say some of you may not believe in this, whatever, but the last card reading I had was for family, household, and for my channel. Large changes are about to occur. You may not think that they're a good thing, but over time they will prove to be. So far, with your work, that's true. And with my channel, I haven't seen the good part of it yet, but you know what? Where all that bullshit happened, all the drama. So are you not working today, Taco?
No, but I have to go see my uncle in a bit. His in-laws, my aunt's parents, they're moving, so they've been in their house for 45 years, I think. So, yeah. Me, him, his brother-in-law, we're going to get together with a couple other guys to figure out what we need to move first, because a lot of the big stuff, they're just going to leave, and it's included with the house.
What are you talking about?
Like pianos and shit like that. They're just
apparently they're moving.
Yes. Oh, sorry if I didn't say that.
I'm like clueless.
That's okay. Me off, but I did tell work if they need me, call me. What if Ken needs you, Joseph? What if Ken needs
He
you?
was my body shops guy, girlfriend, one of many he had all at once.
Drastic change of subject for the win.
Alrighty then.
Ken, do you feel like you've entered the Twilight Zone?
Mike, what the fuck are you talking about, Mike?
I'll bring Ken with me. I don't think
this ain't bring your child or bring your boyfriend to work day. Sorry.
I don't think Ken wants to go to wherever you work and just sit there and go, Joseph, pay attention to me. My body shop partner, if you can call him that. Okay.
I'll invite Mike up here if I ever do a rat rod. He can do the body work for me.
There we go. Yes, it is, Mr. Woo. I'll just woo at everyone. Isn't that what you do already, Joseph?
What's the difference? That's what Joseph does for work. He's the morale guy. Woo! What's that you say, Joseph? Woo! You get any work done today, Joseph? Woo!
Hey, Joseph, how you doing? All right. Fred, how are you? Oh, my dog died. My kid has cancer. My wife left me. My dad broke his back. I don't know what to do. I know what'll make you feel better. What? Woo! That was a whole story.
I had a kid yesterday. She wooed back.
I was going to say, I'm glad Ken read that part, because if you just wooed at a kid, then, officers may be involved.
Of course, wooing and whistling are different.
Joseph, woo, fill up the water aisle. Woo, you said woo back, woo.
Woo, man, woo. Woo, man, woo.
I think we broke Joseph.
Wooza, wooza, wooza.
He's now speaking in the third person. Soon he will type, Joseph is going to woo now. And the next one, woo. Oh, fucking hell. And he's gone. Now y'all are left with me. Is this what you wanted, Joseph? Here I am. I'm not a dancing monkey to entertain you all. I have feelers. Okay, I really don't, but sounded, like I said, it looked good on paper. Cashiers go, why you woo? Is it a party or something? I just love woo. You on break, Joseph? Woo! All right, you want me to ring these up for you? Woo! All right, Joseph. Your total is nobody.
$3.95. Woo!
No, is after he goes grocery shopping. Oh, hey, Joseph, you here to grocery shop? Woo! All right, Joseph. All right, Joseph. Your total is $284.67. Woo!
No, that's where you go. Woo, woo, woo. Susan,
What?
you need to buy milk for you.
Okay.
Joseph, somebody stole your favorite box cutter. Woo!
Woo, woo.
Wah, wah.
Joseph, the shelves on the water aisle broke. The aisle is flooded. Woo! Or no, that would be more angry. Woo!
Oh my god.
I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I faint. Lol, that too can't.
Woo!
Hmm.
Woo, 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 woo.
Could you imagine if Ric Flair ever walked in to where Joseph is? There'd be at least a 72-hour live stream of both of them. Just it's a woo off essentially.
It'd be the woo convention.
Wooing at each other.
That's wooful.
Hey, look, Joseph, it's Ric Flair. Woo, 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 woo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're closing the shop. They will not stop wooing. We are closing the shop.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning. No need to slam the laptop, you aggressive bitch. You know I love you. You know we love you, Joseph. Made myself laugh with that one. Fucking hell. That hurt my ears. I don't think so, Joseph, but you know, he is in a loss or thinking, last I heard, thinking about a lawsuit with WWE over the rights to the man. Of course, that was months ago that I actually read that. I know, he just slammed it so aggressively. He's an aggressive lover. He's also an aggressive cuddler. I'm the big spoon. Okay. Are you cold? Yes. Too bad. Okay. Why are you poking me in the back? I'm not poking you. Okay. Yeah, I heard that. I think it's stupid. Becky even dropped. Yeah, I think mostly that was Trips trying to resolve the situation. But Ric Flair recently said on his podcast that him and Triple H don't even talk anymore. But, you know, with the health issue that he just had and everything, you know. But who knows? You know, that's the thing I never got. Even when I was little and watching WWF and WCW and all that, I don't get it. Why does there have to be such a... You're either this fan or you're this fan? Why the fuck can't I like both? You know? That's my opinion. Now, granted, I haven't watched a lot of wrestling in recent years. That was mostly a me and my dad thing. Pharmacy people was very glad to see me today. Oh, yeah. It's getting about time to fill up pretty much all Mom's meds. And, yeah, they called enthusiastically to remind me. Hi, Taco. Wait, you all know my name. Hi, David. This is so-and-so pharmacy. This is so-and-so. Just letting you know that these prescriptions for your mom are coming up. Would you like us to go ahead and submit that to the doctor? Yes, please. All righty. They were a little too enthusiastic. Oh, hell. There are a few people I like in AEW. Yeah, and here's the thing: is I love Jim Cornette. Jim Cornette's hilarious. I love his rants and everything, but one, why can't somebody like both? Maybe some people like the hokey cartoon stuff that WWE does every once in a while. You know, but there's still... Roman Reigns is still selling merch. Brock Lesnar is still selling merch. Charlotte Flair is selling merch. Ronda Rousey, as much as I don't like her, she's selling merch. So they're doing something right. Is it always great? No. Is it always going to be great? No. But, I mean, if there's something in WWE or AEW or NWA or Lucha or wherever that you just can't find entertaining, then I'm sorry, that goes on you. There's something for everybody. You know? My opinion. I know Ken don't like wrestling talk because he's not a wrestling guy, but you know, at this moment it's the taco show, and you know. Yeah, she's been wrestling, Mike. Her Ronda Rousey, Charlotte Flair, and Becky Lynch main evented a WrestleMania. And she disappeared for a while to have a family, and then she talked shit about the business, and then she came back at the Royal Rumble. And she won the Women's Royal Rumble. So now it's going to be Charlotte Flair versus Ronda Rousey, I think. Well, I mean, after the absolute devastating loss that she had had an AEW t-shirt, told him to take it off. Yeah, but Vince has always been like that, though. He was like that when people came wearing NWO or WCW. That's just how Vince has always been, unfortunately. But after Ronda's devastating losses to Amanda Nunes and Cyborg, you know, I just don't think she had it in her. You know, she was built as this unstoppable force, and when she met Holly Holmes, well, she got stopped. And I just don't think she ever recovered. Why are you yelling at us, Ken? Oh, sure, they get their own, but I don't. I see how it is. Favoritism much? Bitch. There's lulling. There's lots of lulling. I
wasn't. Type in Joseph.
I know, I was giving you a hard time.
And type in Mike. Joseph was the one hollering, not me. But actually, the first time I typed in Joseph, I accidentally had my caps lock on. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, that sucks, Scott Hall.
Oh, God. There's a vibrating blanket. Yeah, with big ears.
There's a vibration, and you like it.
Oh, she's a pretty girl. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Hello, not suitable for children.
Ain't not suitable. Good to see you, young lady.
Good to see you. Good to know you. Good to. How you doing?
Good to.
Smoke my last cigarette with you, then I'll head out.
Make it like a horn, head out. Oh. Cheers.
Cheers, queers.
Oh. He's here. He's queer. Get used to it.
I'm just waking up.
But do you have Folgers in your cup?
Best part of waking up is
Folgers in your cup.
The fuck?
We were supposed to sing it together. Don't what the fuck me, young man.
Oh, okay. Do I need to call the ambulance?
Damn straight.
Hello, children. Oh, I was Not suitable. Okay. I was a little
Joseph.
might
Careful.
want to say hello. Not suitable, or yeah. hello, children.
Joseph, that's creepy. Okay.
Joseph, is there something you need to tell the class?
I'm thinking, is there something you want to talk to the officer about?
Show us on the dolly where he wooed you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell.
What in the fuck?
What in tarnation? Officer, I have a problem. Remember Mike. Remember Joseph.
I wooed a child.
I wooed a little girl, but she liked it. She wooed back.
Uh-huh. She wooed me all night long.
I did not have sex. I did not sleep with that young intern. I was up all night. The only white man in history to ever get in trouble for getting a blowjob.
Well, yeah, when you go after the children. Mm-hmm.
I was talking about Bill Clinton.
Oh, okay.
Get the name. Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw Crazy Ann said, "Hey, Mike," and when I said that, I meant to say Joseph. Then I said Mike. I'm sorry. Hell's blazes.
Hills bells.
Jeez, Lou. Oh my goodness, Taco. Taco has no goodness. He has lack of goodness. If ever any of us went to therapy, the therapist
we all need it.
The therapist would call their partner, significant other, their spouse, and say, "Go ahead, put down the deposit on that new house. I've got a couple winners." Oh, fucking hell. Hi, baby. Christy's here. She was sleeping. And she says loved and shared. Hi, baby.
Hi, Christy.
Ken's on a 5-second delay.
No, Ken's looking at the picture he was coloring, and
Oh,
I thought I made good headway, but
apparently not.
I got a ways to go.
Yeah, you got a ways to go. You got a little ways to go there. Oh, geez, there, bud. You got a little ways to go there, bud. Don't get upset about it. Oh, you'll get there, bud.
And I'm only on a delay because your fucking dick sucker was fucking still flapping.
Well, one of us has to.
Yeah, you got to entertain the chat there, boy. Mm-hmm.
You can't make my life up, you weirdo lady. What?
Is that lady?
That's what we say.
Lasdy. Oh,
Ken, what did you do to Mike?
I broke him.
I can tell.
Oh.
I've been smoking for so many years. It's not even funny at this point. I still hate when I fucking get smoke in my eye.
Oh. And then you got that one jackass that's been smoking for a short amount of time. What do you mean smoke in your eye? How do you get smoke in your eye?
Oh, okay, Mike. Very easily.
Oh. Good old creepy Bill. And I'm sorry, there ain't nothing creepy about that, about Bill. They stuck their nose where it didn't belong. What happens between Bill and his wife and his mistress is none of our business. That has nothing to do with how he ran the country.
No, he actually did pretty good.
So, happy St. Pat's Day, Christy, and everyone will. Is that St. Patty's Day today?
I guess. Oh, hey, we got the team chest.
All right. I'm not wearing green. So somebody please come and pinch my butt.
I'm not pinching you again. You liked it too much last time.
Oh, no. Yep, my brisket in the oven.
I was like, what the hell?
Ukrainian mama, huh? You're not from Ukraine, so quit.
How do you know?
Because I grew up with her.
Oh, well, shit. Then yeah, he would know. Ken already did.
She's from North Dakota.
Oh, Joseph is saying he already pinched your butt.
Grabs Ken's butt. I didn't say anything about crab, Joseph. You fucking pervert. I said pinch my butt because I'm not wearing green and I'm not Irish. Mama, come and pinch my butt. I'm not Irish.
Ken's like, I am not making a trip all the way to the back just to pinch your ass because you're not Irish. And I can't hear her.
Nobody can hear her, not even herself. Hi. She hears voices in her head, but none of them make sense. Well, I wanna, Joseph says.
Well, I wanna.
But are you Irish, Joseph? That's what I want to know.
Can you hear me now?
There we go. Hi, Susan.
That was weird.
Hi.
It's as you said. Can you hear me now? Ken was really low. You was louder, and then me louder. Now was the loudest.
Can you hear me now?
Basically, is what it was doing.
Okay, well, it's time for me to go do shit. Nah. I don't want to do shit.
That's funny. I'm Irish, and I don't like corned beef and cabbage.
That's okay. I don't like corned beef either.
Yeah. I'm German, and I like corned beef.
I'm sure there's a Susan doesn't like sausage joke somewhere, but I just can't be bothered to try to find it.
What? My sausage?
What the fuck was that?
That was my creepy laugh.
I'm the only one here that likes corned beef. Ken just said he liked corned beef.
I think he means the only one in his house.
Oh.
Well, then there's no hope for you, Joseph. If you're Irish and German, That makes you twice as ornery, doesn't it?
So basically, what you're saying is, Joseph, is you want to grow potatoes and invade Poland.
Jesus. At least you're not fucking racist, you fucking.
But all right, Ken, I will hit you up later, brother. Susan's good to see you. Everybody in chat, always good to see you. Everybody have a good day. I am out for now. If the leave studio option will, there we go.
I love to woo. Hey, Crazy Days. Oh, thank you. I'm already done with that, except I'm still rolling coffee. Mm-hmm. We were rolling. Good to see you, Crazy Days. Crazy Days? I just called them Crazy Days. Hazy Days.
Yeah,
Same
several
difference.
times in a row, actually.
Yeah, I know. You know why, right?
No.
My mind went back to the childhood. Crazy Days.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember Crazy Days in North
Yep.
Dakota? My
Well,
God, that was the best fucking time of the year.
it was a Beulah
Did you
thing.
steal it from my song? No. You have a song called Drinking Tobacco Drinking Smokes. What the fuck did I call this? Drinking Smokes and Rolling Coffee. I didn't know you had a song like that, buddy. But no, I was rolling cigarettes and drinking coffee, so I thought it'd be fun to switch the two around. And there's my name. Name of the stream. Because it was too late for a coffee stream, right? My Struggle Streets intro. Neat. We'll have to do. Put a link in the chat, would you? Oh, you're not a mod, I bet. I took everybody's fucking mod away. Hang on. There. Drop a link in the chat for that song. Easy Days was a mod at one time, but I took everybody's fucking mod away. And then just recently, I took some more. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'm saying drop the link in the chat for your song.
He's probably trying to find it or something.
No, which is fine. I just want to make sure that you heard me.
Yeah.
That way you get more than just me checking it out. Do you mind if I play it? Easy. We gotta wait a half hour for it to fucking go through to him. Would you fucking stop?
You should just have people go check it out, because then he'll get more views.
Yeah, but I wanted to play it on the live stream too. But you're right. I like to play new shit on my live stream.
Yeah.
You know me.
Yeah.
I won't play it if you don't want me to, but let me know if you want me to. He said play it.
All right.
All right. We're going to go like that.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.
You need a different clutch for the go-kart project.
Well, I didn't need it for the go-kart project. Oh yeah, because I built a clutch. Yeah. Oh geez, this is a horror story. No one
Let's hear this horror.
You guys see you dizzy, all right? Listen, there's a reason why.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.
You need a different clutch for the go-kart project.
Well,
Hey, Jules.
The go-kart project. Oh yeah, because I.
Project.
Well,
Hey, Jules.
The go-kart.
That was weird.
What is going on?
I don't know. It's freaking out.
Alrighty then.
Just keeps going back and back and back. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Hazy.
Thank you for sharing that. Yeah. Yeah, you had your own words for it, but yeah. The interwebs are broken. That's supposed to be what's showing on my live stream. Okay, now it's quit freaking out. All right. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Get over there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. All right. I think Rosie's back here taking her grandma nap.
Nope.
Or her child nap. I'm not sure which. All I know is she's sleepy. She come up, got a little bit of Levens, turned about 6 times, and fell asleep. And little Spiky, as soon as you leave the house for a new order, he'll be back here. Bite Mama's face.
What are you doing? Spiky? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
How dare you?
All right, yeah. That link that Hazy Days dropped in the chat, ladies and germs, go and check it out so it gets more views. And don't forget to leave a like, god damn it.
Oh.
How the hell are you, Jules?
Bye.
What's he doing? He might need to go outside.
Oh, the door's open.
Was it? Did he go out?
Yeah. No, he's just standing there. What are you doing, Spike? You can go outside?
He's just enjoying the shit. I swear, some days, if you just put his bed by the door, he'd be happy.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, the screen door's open too?
Yeah. I was
Nice.
driving up to the office to drop something in the mail, and there was on the top of somebody's garbage was a big old dog bed like that would have fit Rosie, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, cool. I go and look, and the whole inside of it has been like eaten by a dog.
Oh, yeah. Well, gamer, if you're eating chicken that you can't afford, it's got a daytime job, it's doing all right. Okay. Have you seen my new command, Susan?
Which one? Are you showing me something or?
Command, chat.
Oh. Ah, cool.
And then there's one for Mike, too. So you go, Mike, and you don't have to capitalize it, nothing.
Yeah.
If it'll play sometime today. I say random things. I
I
almost said random shit, but then I was like, well, no.
Oh, God. I just want to come back there and go to sleep.
I hear you. See, I may not have a quote-unquote job, but I got things like dishes to do and people to entertain on the YouTubes. and hopefully if I entertain enough on the YouTubes, when Joseph wins his lottery tickets, he'll throw me $2. Oh wait, that won't happen because he did it last time, and he said I won this amount and didn't give me a damn dime, and it made my feel goods feel bad.
Oh, shit. I might just come back there and lay down until I get an order.
Set your phone to a really, really annoying sound. When you get an order, it goes off.
Oh, it's already a really, really annoying sound.
Then turn it up.
It is.
So hopefully you wake up.
All right. Ooh. I'm hopping off here. Adios.
Yeah.
Look.
Must you make so much racket, lady?
Yes.
All right, be sure to answer the poll. Just for fun. Somebody's already voted my hip, my hip. Would you dance on the pole if promised $500? Your choices are yes, no, or my hip, my hip. And 100% of the poll said my hip, my hip.
Oh, you're on the YouTube side.
Yes, I'm on the YouTubes.
That's why I was confused.
That was me, Ken. I figured, Mike. Oh my God, my leg.
People link. Oh.
I'm not that energetic. If I give people a link, then I have to be entertaining to those people that have the link. And Rosie's having a fit. Yeah.
Are you having an issue, Rosie?
Is she still having an issue? Oh, I want to know who the yes was. Was that Joseph that said yes? Says there's 2 people in the chat. Oh, we're still getting this just in. 67% of the people said yes. 33% of the people said my hip, my hip.
What was the poll?
I just read it to you. Would you dance on the pole if promised $500? Yes, no, my hip, my hip. I'm just thinking these are a bunch of perverts in my chat. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they're proverts.
Alexa, shut off Susan's bed. Alexa, shut off Susan's bed.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Do you want one of those hat hangers over by your side for your hats?
That might be a good idea.
Then where do we hang them up at? I need to know. Yeah. You want yours above your dresser?
Wherever.
Stop it. Give me a goddamn answer.
No, I don't really care.
Stop being... Oh, I'm going to fucking nail it to your forehead. That's it. I'm running a screw into your forehead and going to hang it right there. I hang my hat right here.
Alexa, Susan's bed 1%.
Okay.
Alexa, Susan's bed off.
Okay.
Now it's 50-50 for yes and my hip, my hip. Dildo Depot. Alrighty then. Stop changing your name every 5 days. I haven't changed my name.
Well, actually, you did.
When?
You changed it to
What, the threes?
The way I spell it, yeah.
That was quite a while ago. Oh, unless she's talking about not suitable for children. She has a reason for that. YouTube was saying that she was a child and no comments could go through on her videos that she did. So, oh, that's an ad flashing. I'm broken. My hip, my hip. Oh. And it's not every 5 days, it's every 6 days, gamer. Get it right. Every 4 days. It's not been 5.
Every 5 days.
She has reasons, but I have questions. Hitler balls. They're balls. What are Hitler balls?
I don't know. I know what Mozart balls are.
Mozzarella balls?
No, they're chocolate. They're made in Austria and they're really, really good. And the name of them translates to Mozart balls.
And of course, we know the real reason why you tried them. Because they're Mozart balls. You just wanted to eat your dog's balls.
Oh my God.
He only had one ball. Thank you, Mike.
That was long before I ever had a dog.
Not that we needed to know that, but thank you, Mike. Mr. Random. Okay, now we all know that Hitler only had one ball. Did he play with it? Did he play catch with his ball? And was it a football? Was it a basketball? Was it a tennis ball? Sniper Elite 3 X-Ray Camp. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Mike. This is my comment back to you. Mind for your first little microphone set? Alrighty then. And if I bring people up on panel, that means I have to stay on longer. It's fairly nice here. It's a little on the chilly side, but
47 right now.
yeah, and I think like 42 is the high.
No. Like 48 is high.
This says it's 46 out. $56 here. It's 70 and sunshiny. Or sunny. Well, aren't you just fantabulous? It's 70 at my house. Yeah. And then you got Mike, he's just going to one-up me. It's 47 degrees here. Well, it's 57 degrees here. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Has not changed yet. Well, I said 46. You said 56, Mike. That's where I was going with that. Most people are still sleeping.
It's 11:30 in the morning.
That don't mean shit. I bet you $1 million Dreams are still sleeping.
It's not 11:30 in the morning here.
Well, good for you, Mr. Obvious. Okay, thank you.
It's 4:30 in the morning here, and it's 50 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Good time to go out and sunbathe.
Moonbase.
Southern Wisconsin. Hello, Gaffer says not suitable for children.
Hello, not suitable for children.
You know who that is?
Not? No.
That's Lysiane. She had to change her name because YouTube was seeing her as a child, so nobody could comment on her videos. And they argued with her, and they refused to change it. So she said, fuck it, I'll start a new channel. And I said, call it not suitable for children. Let's see him fucking say that you're not a child then. Say that you're a child then.
Hi, Missy.
And I guess she even did a video that was swearing, and they What'd she say? Took it down or some shit because it was not suitable for children. And I said, "There's your name right there. Not suitable for children." What in the hell are you doing up at 4 a.m.?
Suffering.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
It's getting to be a normal, mate.
So then you decided to come up on the Redneck Connection and suffer even more?
Well, I thought we'd suffer together. Hey, Mike.
I heard that one. Oh.
You doing? Why are you live?
Say again?
I said, how you doing and why are you live?
I had to roll cigarettes and I was drinking coffee still. Thought, what the hell? It was one of those what the hell spur of the moment things. And I'm alright. I don't know if I'm ever going to get done with these colorings that I got. Holy shit, they're detailed.
Well, they are supposed to be for patient people, mate.
I got no patience.
You'll learn it. Colouring thing will give it to you.
That's it. And actually, the reason I took it upon myself is to help me deal with the pain.
And how's that
Get your
done
mind
for you?
off it just enough to where you can learn to deal with it, you know.
And how's that work for you?
It actually works fairly well. But when the pain is really bad, there's no ignoring the pain.
Well, that's what drugs are for.
Yeah, yeah. But a lot of times, the pain is so bad that you take the drugs and it's still hard to deal with. And that's when I do my coloring. About time to do another video, I think. I got a lot of them saved up.
Don't be sorry, Missy. It's not your problem. I'm in pain.
Yeah. Now, if you kicked them in the shin, then you have reason to be sorry.
Kick me in the nuts and I'd be in pain too. Then I'd have a reason to be sorry.
Hello, Seth.
Oh, Seth just woke up and worked out who it was. All right.
Mm-hmm. Her kitty purrs. Okay.
And Seth, just so you know, so does a pussy.
Yes, her kitty purrs. Anyway. That just sounded so fucking wrong the way he said that. Your kitty purrs.
That's not hard, Seth. Apparently you get confused putting your pants on, so you don't.
Me too. It purrs. There you go. I just switch fingers. I don't remember slamming that one in the car door, but it sure feels like it. Yep. Friday morning, 4 a.m. Yep. I'm done. Oh. And Crazy Ann says, good morning, honey.
Oh. Morning, sweetheart. Yes, it's Friday morning here, barely 4 hours into the Friday morning.
Was your back giving you the shits today or what?
Yeah, it's a bit sore this morning.
I don't know.
I did get 7 hours sleep though, which is not usual.
Wow. I think last night was the first time I've had 7 hours of sleep in a long time.
Yeah, I don't get it very often.
Too bad I got to go 2 days without sleep, and then I can get a 7-hour day of sleep or 7-hour night of sleep.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't afford to. Got to find a way of getting as much sleep as I can.
Oh, I don't have it. Mine's not a choice. It's not by choice.
No, mine's not either. I've got to find a way of changing it. As I said, it's very hard to do night shift.
Oh. I don't find it hard to do night shift. Mine is just you lay there and you fucking toss and turn because everything fucking hurts.
Yeah, I've been doing that for years.
Oh. I have no idea what in the hell she's watching.
Does she know, or is she
Who's
asleep?
a war criminal? Like he gives a fuck. Anyway. Yep. Oh.
I should be at work, but I took the night off. I'm going to take my car
Oh, you
in
did,
the morning. Yeah, take my car in the morning to be serviced.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I've got to travel 25 miles away to get my car serviced.
Jesus. You don't have anything in the town where you live, huh?
Oh, no, I got heaps in the town where I live, but the mechanic that I like to use moved to further away.
Oh, I see.
Probably as the mechanics around here rip you off.
Yeah, well, I know that one. It's not worrying about ripped off. It's about, they want to tell you about false shit that ain't real.
Yeah, that's right, I mean. They charge the earth for what they do, and then they fabricate shit that's not there.
Yep.
Whereas the
And
mechanic
then
I
they
got,
tell you that they did it, and then they don't actually fucking do it. You go and look at it yourself, and there's still grease all over it. Really? That happened the last 5 miles? Really? Fuck these. There's guys around here that'll tell you that they changed your oil, and then they don't. Simple shit like that. Then they charge you for an oil change.
this guy worked at one place, and I used to take it to him, and then one time I was booked in, and he had the day off, and so I still followed it up, because usually I would just cancel it and rebook it again. And I've decided to do it, and I had a discount voucher for the place to get my car done, and the owner of the place come in and he said, yeah, no worries, and put the price of the job up by the discount voucher.
I don't know what that means.
Well, he increased the price or the quote that I was given by the same amount that I was going to get discounted.
Wow.
And he did it in front of me and didn't think I'd noticed. So I never went back to that place again. And my friend stopped working there. He said, yeah, no, nobody rips off my customers.
Fuck.
So he works 25 miles away, which is fine by me. I just take the day off, drive down there, spend the day at a seaside village.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you have another reason to go to that area?
Nice. It's a nice seaside village down there that I can spend the day and have lunch and walk around, enjoy the scenery. And
Oh, I meant shopping or something like groceries or whatever, you know.
No, there used to be a model shop I used to go down there all the time for. But the last time I went down to get my car serviced, they had closed down because of COVID.
Oh, yeah.
But he gives me a loan car. I can come home anytime I want, but I just don't see the point. So it's only 2 or 3 hours I've got to be down there, and it takes me an hour to drive down there and back.
Yeah,
so I'd come home,
important.
2 hours, 2 hours, go back down. So. As I was saying the other day, though, I'm not gonna sleep 4 hours before I go to work, do 8 hours work, come home, drive all the way down there, hang around down there for 4 or 5 hours while he does the work, and try and drive all the way home and still not be asleep. Don't want to have another accident, so I just take it off. As if I don't have the leave to take that off. Yes, folks, he's playing a game.
Coloring.
Very noisy colouring.
Oh. Yippee-ki-yay. Uh-huh. Yeah, when I started the stream, I didn't realize it was St. Patty's Day. So that's why I didn't name it anything to do with St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, it was yesterday for us.
I realize that, but it's today for us.
Yeah, didn't see so much as I usually do seeing around, but COVID's a weird thing at the moment. They're telling us we've had a series of outbreaks.
What, in your area?
Yeah, well, in my city.
Oh, that's close, yeah.
Well, apparently people at work have even had it.
Oh,
Not had it,
yeah.
at least been near people who've had it. So it makes it very hard.
Yeah, that's how that shit gets spread.
So you've heard that one, haven't you?
One.
Yeah, about the blonde being fired from the M&M factory.
Yep.
It's an old joke.
Yeah.
It's the same with why the Irishman get fired from the mattress factory, the matches factory. Can't speak past my tongue now. One of these days I'll get out and try and control of it. You heard about the Irishman that got fired from the match factory, didn't you?
Oh.
No. This
From
one
the
works.
mattress factory or for the mattress factory?
Mattress factory. This one works.
Oh.
This one works. This one works. This one works.
Oh. Uh-huh.
So that's the question you have to ask yourself. When they make matches, obviously they don't test them all, or they wouldn't have anything to sell. And you'd think occasionally they would do a test on a batch to make sure that at least one of them like.
It's called quality control.
Yeah, and
they probably pull one out every 100 or something.
And if that fails, does that 100 fail, or is it just that one that failed?
It's the whole batch that fails.
But is it though?
Unless
Could it
they
be
do
just
another
that one?
test and they find out it was just a fluke.
That's the silly thing about it. They're all flukes until you've tested everyone in that 100.
I sent you a picture, Gaffa. That is called Spring. That's the name of the picture. That took me a while to color.
Yes.
Oh. Place your orders now. Thank you, Gaffa. Today is actually the first day. If you're in the lower 48 states of the United States, you can get free shipping. So if you order your merch, it starts today. And let me tell you, that takes a hell of a chunk off of the price of it.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl.
About it too, apparently.
What's that?
He's happy about it too, apparently.
Uh-huh. What, you didn't play that, or?
Only played enough for it to go, woo, which is all I wanted.
Gotcha. And I got to looking at that I might actually change that ad just a little bit. Add some music to it so it doesn't seem like it's the end of the deal. And yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's not a finished product. It feels not finished.
And then she queefed herself to death.
How dare you?
I didn't do anything. I'm not Russian. I might be in a hurry, but I'm not Russian.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh.
Oh, okay.
If you can get it to load.
Oh, it's not the loading I'm worried about. It's just getting it the right size so it can load.
Oh, it's not the right size?
No, it isn't when you send it to me.
Wow, that's colored fast. That's way faster than I did that.
Oh, way faster. Well, let's just have a look at it again, folks.
That bird alone, those two birds alone, took me about an hour. There's a lot of detail on them two birds.
Yep. There's a lot of detail in most birds, man.
What's that?
There's a lot of detail in most birds.
Yeah, but they don't. What I'm trying to say is it's when you first start out coloring, and you know this if you've ever done a coloring app, you first start out, you click on the bird and it goes poof, it's colored. This has about, I bet you, close to 100 spots you got to color in, and each one is a different color.
Well, each one is. There's a lot of the same ones, but they're not adjoined to each other, so you have to individually color each spot.
Yep.
Whereas usually you get ones at the beginning where the wing would be joined.
Yep.
And the whole thing would get colored in one spot.
Yeah, this not so much. And they're getting harder and harder as I go too, which I'd rather enjoy.
I did do one when I first got into the what's named, which was a geometric pattern.
Oh, I don't care for them.
And that one was a lot of little details that was in it like a circular fashion, and you had to go around in circles all the time to catch all the ones so that you could do all the colours at once. That took me a little bit of time. Yeah, when you miss one, you go, shit, in the middle of all this colour, how do you find that one little friggin' speck?
Yep.
That's
And
why
it's
the
the
hint.
tiniest little spot too.
That's why the hint works so well. Because I paid for my colouring one, I get to have as many hints as I want.
Oh, seeing mine as you go, it gives you hints.
Yeah, well,
you can earn hints by not needing a hint. So if I miss one, I'll just continue with the rest of the colors, and then at the end, I got like 10 hints. And usually I only need like 3. So and then they carry on to the next. Oh, this fucking wolf head. Oh my god. Did I miss the coloring contest? Yes, you did.
No, there was no contest. It was just showing Ken's what he does.
The videos that you love to hate. Yeah. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this or not, but there's tiny little spots on that. I'll zero in on just the cheek. Yeah.
Yeah. I've tried quite a few of these colouring in programs.
Oh, this just in from Megan.
But the problem I have with them,
really bad kidney infection and really bad blood or infection. She's also super dehydrated.
I hope she's seeing a doctor. That doesn't sound good.
Thanks for letting me know. Her mother was rushed in the ambulance last night. Was not. I don't know if I'm saying the right word. Coherent. She was not responding with intelligent responses.
Why was she resting in an ambulance last night?
That's why, because she was in and out of consciousness. And when they asked her questions, she was just like delusional.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that just sounds a bit presumptuous of me, but here in Australia, we use ambulances for transport vehicles.
Oh yeah, that's
saying that though. They don't call the ambulance until they're absolutely sure you need to be transported to a hospital. If you understand what I mean. So you don't. The only reason in Australia, the only reason why you sit in the ambulance for a long period is because there's nowhere in the hospital to put you, and they won't accept you as an inpatient until they sort that problem out. So you end up being stuck in the ambulance even if it's an emergency. It's called ramping. big problem with it over here. Government cutting funding to bloody services and end up not getting enough bloody doctors or not enough nurses or not enough beds or something, and then we have a COVID outbreak. Oh, that's intelligent. Let's take money away from our hospital system and stick it into buying drugs that nobody needs for an ailment that is semi-fictitious in description, which requires all those hospital services that you just took the money away from.
Yeah, see, Megan didn't know what to do, so she called the ambulance.
No, that's understandable. I just didn't think they would send out a paramedic in a small car to assess the situation.
Here it's a paramedic
in an ambulance.
They don't send it out in a small car, but it's usually the fire department is part of that, and they show up, take the vitals, see how you're doing, and then they call in an ambulance if need to be transferred.
Yeah,
so it's kind of the same thing, but it's like too many people will call and see. The problem here is too many people will call for a boo-boo on their big toe.
Yeah, I know. We get the same problem here. We're getting ads constantly putting all over social, over media and all that shit, saying, if it's this, call your doctor. It's not an emergency situation. Don't fill our emergency departments up with little boo-boos that can be dealt with by your local doctor the next day, and so forth and so on. But the issue is the ambulance department to combat this problem of people just ringing and saying, "Oh, I've broken my leg," when all they've done is stub their toe.
And same thing with ER.
They send out a paramedic in a car by themselves, and usually the paramedic can be like a first aid person. They can treat the thing on the spot and say, "Yeah, you don't need to go in," and that's it. You're dealt with. I mean, you guys got paramedics in ambulances. All ambulances in America got a paramedic.
Yes.
But that ambulance,
that's actually a must.
Yeah, we got paramedics in ambulances, but instead of sending a vehicle that could actually transport a patient in an emergency, they send somebody to assess the situation if it doesn't sound like the person is reporting it as a serious injury.
Same here. Even if you call it in as a stroke, they'll show up, take your vitals and everything else, and then they call it in themselves.
And the bonus of a paramedic is if it doesn't require a bed to carry you in, they can sit you up in the car and take you in anyway.
I hear here it's got to be an ambulance.
Yeah, the small cars are classed as ambulances, but they're not classed as lay down, administer medication while you're driving and treatment while you're driving and all that kind of stuff. Here, ambulances are classed as if it's an emergency that you have to be treated and taken to the hospital, they will put you in an ambulance, treat you the way they believe. So you've got a paramedic constantly caring for you while you're on the trip. Right. Whereas if it's, it needs to have it x-rayed or needs to go over an MRI just to make sure everything's okay, but no vital sign issues, so they don't have to be dealt with. They can sit up and be taken to the hospital that way.
Alexa, what's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. Reportable button has arrived.
Oh. Wonder if it's out front. The dogs didn't hear nothing, so I'm thinking it's in the mailbox. Because here, if a gnat fart and Nat farts, Rosie will go off. Isn't that right, my guard dog? Yeah.
That's just rude. Can't Nat's fart in peace.
Uh-huh. Dave, do you need a fucking hug or something? Holy. Leaving
So,
coal coming.
basically, all I'm saying is in Australia we've got levels of ambulance.
Yep. Yeah, ours is a little different than that. If you're going to get transferred, you will be in an ambulance.
Yeah, well, I got ambulance insurance anyway. So.
Or you have a choice to go yourself in your own car. Like if you have somebody else drive you or whatever.
If I thought I needed to go to hospital, I wouldn't call an ambulance. I'd go for myself in my own car. But if I felt I couldn't move or something was worrying me and I couldn't communicate my problem and someone called an ambulance for me, it's a totally different kettle of fish. Never call an ambulance for myself. Never call an ambulance for myself. I'll call an ambulance for my daughter. I'll call my ambulance for my ex. I'll call my ambulance for my mother or father. But me, I'll just suffer in silence. Could be having a heart attack. Wouldn't know. And as for your question, Ken, why? Because I'm a pig-headed Australian. I don't do shit like that.
That's not just Australian.
I know. Let's throw the Australian thing in there because it sounded so good.
Because I went a little over 2 years and refused to go into the doctor for a bulging disc. The only reason I agreed to go in is because Susan was so demanding because I was losing the movement of my legs. And if I didn't move quickly enough, sometimes I was losing control of my bowels. So, which is a sign that there's a serious problem. And when they went in there, they found out why. Because all my nerves were being trapped by the disc.
Well, when I had my accident at the age of 14, I went home. I laid around for 2 or 3 days till the pain was tolerable enough to get up and walk again. And I carried on with my life. And now that I've had this car accident and felt what it's like to have a broken back, I realised that I broke my back when I was 14. Because it was roughly the same pain for the same amount of time. Didn't even tell my parents. Didn't bother. That's what I do.
That would be my upper back.
And I lived with a displaced hip for 45 years. wearing out the right shoe quicker than the left shoe all the time, having the feeling I was walking in circles.
Yep.
But you get that.
I understand that. You don't make
then-
money sitting at home.
No, you don't make money sitting on your ass. But then looking at people over the years who basically ignored getting medical treatment when it was necessary, and some of the shit they've come out with, like having their stomach disconnected from their bowels and shoved on the outside of their body in a plastic bag. At my age, I'm not about going to the doctor anymore.
I've never liked going to the doctor.
No, neither have I.
I don't mind going to the clinic, but I guess there's doctors there. But what I mean by going to the doctor is going to specialists and people that want to take a knife to you.
Oh no, I got a GP. I had GP for 34 years. Same one.
Oh.
He knows me inside and out.
Right.
He scraped shit out of my eye, and he's relocated dislocated fingers and strapped up broken fingers, and he recommended I change a job because it was causing a problem with my back. He didn't do an x-ray to find out why I was causing problems with my back. He just thought, age, the type of work, your job you're doing is causing problems with your back, change your job. So I did. And even he said, maybe you broke your back when you were younger. I said, maybe I did. The problem with this one is because I broke my back in the middle and not down the bottom where the hips took most of the discomfort away.
Yep.
It feels like I've got a knot in the middle of my back all the time.
I know that one. I call it my hunchback. And Susan hates it when I call it that because she says it's not in the correct spot to be the hunchback. And I'm like, well, you feel that big lump there? That's a hunch. And I got a hunch that it's hurting.
Well, yes, unfortunately, because of the pain, I have a hunch that it's painful.
You got a hunch that's painful. Basically, my fucking reasons.
I have a hunch there's something wrong too.
Right. And it sounds stupid to say that, but it's like nobody else fucking gets us, man.
Yeah.
You can't be in that much pain after this time. Really? How about we trade backs and you see if you can handle it for 5 minutes? I've been dealing with it for fucking years, asshole. And no,
Yeah,
don't
but
pump me full of a bunch of fucking goddamn drugs either. I want it taken care of.
You know as well as I do that Ken, after years of dealing with it, the pain's nowhere near what it was when you first started, but it's still bad enough that nobody else can handle it.
Right, exactly. That's my point. I don't want to say you're immune to it, but you've become accustomed.
Yeah.
I guess it's your everyday, normal, average life.
Well, you've made your life work around it. Carried on your functions, stopped doing the things you know you can't do anymore. Avoid doing things that irritate it.
What the fuck, bro? What app is that on?
Paint by numbers.
Oh, the one I quit doing. And the biggest reason I quit doing that is because it wasn't tied into Facebook or Google. So when my phone quit and I had to reboot my phone, I lost every one of my colorings that I did.
Yeah. I did on
I wish you'd share that. That's fucking beautiful, dude.
I can't. It's on my phone.
Oh. Come on. Really?
Not sure what that sent it to you as.
Bunch of random numbers. And actually, whoa. That took you a while to do that one. I can see the detail in it as it's coloring. Holy snaky.
I did that one while we were sitting here talking.
Beautiful.
I'd like to see pictures of a teenage gaffer, but there aren't any. I don't like my picture taken, Wolfie, so I avoided as many pictures of me as a teenager as possible. They're rare as hen's teeth. I mean, don't get me wrong, my mother has pictures, but there's not many. Wonder. I doubt I have, but.
Only a few of Davies.
Sorry for this break in transmission, folks. Ken will be back as soon as he possibly can. Till then, hold on to your knickers, because we're going for a ride. No, we're not. No, we're not. Not going anywhere. All right, Dave. See you later. Oh, well, no point me looking for any photos of me that were back in the day. You going to sleep. Save me embarrassing myself. Probably is a hum in my audio. I can't hear it. Doesn't bother me.
All right.
We're
Use
back.
this computer sooner or later. What you doing, Curly? What you doing, Curly? You gonna go try and go play? Gonna go try. Wait. I blocked the door. It's not gonna get you. It's okay. Goofy dog. She's scared of the door because it moved on its own.
Dave went to bed.
What? You get freaked out way too fucking easy, dog. Go outside. No, no. What is your malfunction? Go outside. Go outside. It's fine. It's okay. I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. Pathetic. She's scared of the fucking door. Did the door touch you in the butt? I opened the door, she went outside, and it shut on her. So now she's scared of the door. Oh my God. And she's scared out of her mind, so she's going to come in with you. Yes, I could turn the volume down, but
What? What'd you say?
Yes, I could turn the volume down, but oh, your button has arrived. I'm choosing not to read that, gamer, because I can't read those college words.
Les Ainu La Miserables. That's what I would have put. Ainu La Miserables. Or La Miserables Ainel. Apparently, Gamer has a miserable butt.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. Whether Gamer's butt was miserable or not. Now I have questions. I don't want answers, but I have questions. Bobo.
Chica Chica Bobo.
Is that what caused your sore butt, Bobo?
Apparently. Or the fact that he could have stood up when it was in and bit of a tip, folks. Don't stand up when there's a dick in your butt. You get a distinctive pop sound. Don't sniff my fart, or you will sniff my fart-shaped glasses.
Please stop those noises, Red. Sounds like you're face fucking a carp. I am face fucking a carp.
Jealous much?
I'm coloring.
He's face fucking a carp. Jealous much? If you click on the link I send you, Gamer, you could come up and face fuck a carp too.
Ow. Joseph comes back 20 minutes later. Gaffa woo.
I'm eating rice. He had to charge up the phone. Gamer woo, gamer woo, gamer is cool woo.
Woo, woo, wah, wah, woo. Woo, wah, wah, woo, wah, woo.
Is that egg noodle rice? Does this look like egg noodle to you, Ken?
Don't know.
Like egg rice.
That looks like normal rice to me.
Never knew.
Actually,
Yeah,
it looks like seasoned rice.
But it's got these little yellow bits in it here and there. And it's a little bit yellow for my rice, where rice is a little bit whiter than that.
Huh?
Well, that's what Gamer is eating.
Finally finished the wolf. Ow. Woo. Joseph, woo. Joseph, woo. Yo. Hmm. Well, if my phone unfreezes, then I'll send it to you so you can share it. I got a pregnancy test the other day. I discovered my dad's black. Alrighty then, gamer. What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn phone?
How did you discover that Gamer? Was his dick longer than everyone else's?
It stood out from the rest. Sorry.
Oh, you know how Gamer keeps talking about his butt.
Oh. No. How the fuck do I get to the ones I finished now? Is that thing locked up? I had to shut her down. Did you find your button, Susan?
I haven't even,
You have what?
I haven't even looked.
Oh. Rosie didn't go off, so I'm assuming it's at the mailbox. Did she finally go out? She must have.
No, she's right behind me.
What the fuck? Not that anybody probably cares, but if you live in the lower 38, or lower 38, lower 48, free shipping starting today. Place your orders now. And I still need an opening from some of y'all. And this is basically what I need.
This is Dan from K&D Scrapping, and you're watching the Redneck Connection. Stay redneck.
And you can do your own style. You can add humor to it if you want. As long as it's not too long.
Game has gone fishing.
Gone fishing. All right. He's in the pregnancy aisle. Now he's gone fishing. Well.
Where's my sock? There it is.
What kind of fish is a woo?
Yes.
Joseph,
Never been woo fishing. Oh, maybe woo is the bait.
That's possible.
Not sure how you'd apply it to the hook, but you know, you probably a technique you need to learn.
I can't see Joseph catching anything because he'd be on the fucking fishing boat going, woo! Woo!
and all the fish go, let's stay away from that crazy fucker.
Wow, this is taking forever to load. It's going to be a long video. It's going to be a whole 30 seconds long. It's taking 5 minutes to fucking load. The last picture I just got done with has taken me 4 days to color.
Wow.
Other ones in between, but I mean,
Yeah.
this one's like...
Spike is laying out here. There's like a section this wide of the sun coming in from the door.
Right.
He's laying right in the sunbeam.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking cat.
Yep.
I figured it out. You're a cat. Oh, yeah. Just lay there and enjoy that sun. You know, if you want, I can open the door all the way so it's shut.
Where's Gaffa?
Whatever you want.
There you go.
Okay, so turns out Tanya has a really bad bladder and kidney infection.
I got all that before you woke up.
Oh, okay.
Bladder infection, no, kidney infection is what I was told. And something about the blood, she didn't understand that. She thinks blood infection. And really badly dehydrated.
Well, if she had a blood infection, I probably wouldn't let her go. But maybe, I don't know.
You are talking about our fucking hospital, though.
Right?
Send her home on fucking meds and hope for the best. For a blood infection. Hey, Neil. Mama just took off, dude. What am I missing here? So, I sent you another picture, Mr. Gaffa.
Yes. I'm waiting for it to come through.
I fish where Asians dare to dream.
It says message is unavailable.
What the fuck? I just sent it to other people and they're liking it.
I didn't get it. I'll restart Messenger, but it says not message unavailable.
I'll try it again. Is it because you're across the pond? Right, message sent. Did it work? all right, Neil. Better than most days, I'll put it that way. My back's giving me the shits, but that's all right. I can learn to deal with that. It's that fucking lightning bullshit I can't stand. Or the burning skin feeling. Gotta love that one. Does it tell you how long the video is?
No.
No?
Nope.
I was just curious.
11 seconds. Because when I go back to Facebook to have a look at it, it says 11 seconds.
Jesus.
Wish it took you 11 seconds, eh?
Yeah. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. This one is just badass. Baby, it's time. Don't smell me. Don't smell me. I have no clue what song you're making fun of, gamer. Jesus. Even the side of this house has fucking 30 different shades. What the fuck? It's a red house. Beding. What was the beding about? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Mama's eating a sandwich. up, you fuck. Move. Yippee-ki-yay.
Yes, for those people who aren't aware, I'm sure you're like, because it's only ever been 3 years. Ken is exercising his his artistic.
I ain't artistic. I might be autistic, but not artistic.
You're far from autistic, Ken.
Actually, I'm on the spectrum, but
Which end of the spectrum?
Probably the ass end. I don't know.
Not on the spectrum, thank God. But then again, that doesn't explain my eccentricities. It's probably because I'm just a real asshat.
You have an ass as a hat? Oh, sir.
Apparently, I'm only 4'8". I'm more than likely got ass as a hat.
Shut up. And no, I was not telling you to shut up. I was telling myself to shut up. Be nice to the gaffer. For you may have to beg of his help later. Oh, woe is me and me as well. Alrighty, we have purple snow. That's new. Oh, there's the yellow snow. Red house with yellow trim. Remind me never to do that. That would be absolutely disgusting to look at. Hi, Rosie. How are you? What you doing? Did you come over for a treat? I think you should go see Mama. Mama's got the yummy treats. Yeah, Mama.
Mama doesn't have any treats. They're out in the living room.
What? Those, duck wings?
They're out in the living room.
Oh, okay. Well, then we just have to give you some jerky. You want some jerky? Want a jerky treat? Yeah. Puppy jerky? Yeah. That's a reach and a half. Puppy's version of, what do you call this?
Meat sticks.
No, it's like a gentle. Oh, good girl. Slim Jim.
Mm.
I was trying to be more specific. There you go. And the amount of them are going to get smaller and smaller and smaller too, because we're running out. Tell Mama to go make some puppy food money, Mama. Yeah. Got to get some, make puppy treat money. Yeah. What do you think? You don't know. What do you want? You want stories? You want stories? Oh, is it story time? Really? No love lost. Oh, poor puppy. Poor puppy. Once upon a time, Mama was eating a sandwich. And Mama didn't want to share her sandwich. Yeah, because it's got stuff on it puppies can't have. I don't know what it is, but puppies can't have it.
Chocolate.
Mama weird.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
What's that? Share a sandwich?
Have the dogs on the bed sit me watch me eat. I couldn't even let the dog watch me eat sitting at the frigging table. Go away, I'm eating. Don't bother me.
Yeah, they pretty much don't. But trust me, if they get annoying, Susan will tell them off. Yep. The meaty wrath, right? Yeah, I don't even. All I have to say is, really? And they go, oh, my bad. They know when they've crossed that line because all you have to do is say something simple like that. Yeah. They know they fucked up. They just want to see how far you'll take it. Or how far they can get by with it. Just like a child.
Yep. Oh, I disagree. Children are able to be discussed things with. Dogs don't.
Oh, I beg to differ.
No, dogs know. Hold on. There's punishment and there's not punishment. But that doesn't mean I still don't want that sandwich.
Right.
There's a line with mine. It's fine, but when they cross it, my furries feel the meaty wrath. Hope
Yeah,
not literally, gamer. I really, literally don't want to know that you give your dogs the meaty wrath.
That just sounds wrong.
Doesn't it?
But I get what he's saying, though. Susan, when I grow up, I want a red house with yellow trim and
What?
I know, right? Actually, when I grow up, I just want a house that doesn't have wheels under it. Of course, then you got my dad. He's more than happy to keep the house he's got. And in reality, I don't know if I'd just rather have this house on my own property. That, to me, would be the cat's meow. The cat's meow, 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 meow. Not sure why snow has to be blue or purple. I thought snow was white.
Same reason why the ocean's blue or the sky's blue. As far as I'm concerned, water has a blue colour.
I've only seen blue snow once.
I've seen blue snow in ice caves.
I've seen plenty of yellow snow when I've seen snow.
I've actually seen blue snow on the ground, but it was the way the lighting was, and it was so freaking frigid cold out. It was one of those days where you go out and the snow crunches underneath you. It was that cold.
Brass monkey. You haven't heard the old saying, haven't you, Ken?
What do we got? Mystery meat down here. All right.
Oh, yeah, that's an absolutely wonderful picture game.
Mystery meat just joined us.
Oh.
And I was waiting for you to put your shirt on so that I could say, have a good day.
Yeah, I'll be back in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Hey, it's better than not getting
So.
That's perfect.
In an Asian room, we heard the sound. We all know what we had to breathe.
Sorry for interrupting your singing. If you want to, you can start again.
No, I'd rather not.
I don't think he remembers exactly what he did anyway.
You're welcome.
Most of gamers' music is impulsive, and sometimes he just makes sounds and doesn't remember exactly what he did.
Not true. I remember everything. For example, an impression of a photon torpedo coming up. You're welcome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now repeat the musical sequence that you did when you came in.
It's a song.
Yeah, and then you didn't stop there.
We met on English ground in a backstage room. We heard the sound and we all knew what we had to do. Carries on. We call for high command. Requested leave to take us on Barcelona. You're welcome.
Why did my testicles just try to jump into my throat then?
I hope you enjoyed that. Merry Christmas.
No, happy St. Paddy's Day.
And may the Islamic brethren bring you pork that has been... Actually, they can't even touch it, can they? Forget the pork comments.
Why are we forgetting the pork comment? Is it offensive to some users? Some visitors? If it is, I have a sign for that. No, wrong one.
Okay. You know,
well,
Lionel Richie's become Muslim.
He's become what?
Muslim. It is now halal he is looking for.
No, he wasn't looking for halal. He was wondering if halal was looking for him. Because the song does go, hello, is it me?
No, I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Ken. Oh, so rude.
Oh, gee, Gaffer, thanks for the information. Let me sleep on it. So fascinating.
Oh, God, that sounds like coffee voice.
Sounds like you, motherfucker.
My voice ain't that sexy. What's her name? Marge.
Homie!
Yep. That's what I was thinking of, too. You did that pretty good, Gamer.
Thank you.
Grab a sandwich. In celebration of your
Oh, that was good, weren't it, Gaffer? That was creamy.
No, I gotta be.
Gaffer's got the hump now. The sound of Gaffer.
You like how that long momentary pause gave reinforcement the gamer's claim?
Yeah.
Just,
I did. I love the dramatic and theatricals of it were breathtaking. It was like watching a Phantom of the
Should have been
Opera.
an actor. I should have been an actor.
I can't believe they ended Neighbours. What the fuck?
Why not? We stopped
It was
watching
brilliant.
years ago.
No, I watched it all the time. I remember watching that when I was a kid with my mum and Home and Away. Closer each day, home and away.
Oh, don't worry, they'll come up with another soap opera to put in its place.
Hold me in your arms, don't let me go. I want to stay forever. I haven't seen that since I was about 7, and I still know the fucking words. Oh my god.
The problem is COVID cut down the viewing audience, and so they weren't getting the
Oh, okay. What did else? Hang on, my dad used to watch. That was it. Sweet Valley High. That was fucking Aussie, weren't it?
No, Sweet Valley
Was
High, I
that
think
was that American?
I
What was it? What was the fucking Aussie one? The TV show that was fucking. It was Aussie, and my old man used to watch it when he was younger. And I remember sitting there at like fucking 2 years old watching this. Oh, it is a fucking right. Hang on, wait there. It's not Sweet Valley High. Give me. Hang on. Right there. Australian TV school. Oh, what the fuck was it called? Heartbreak High.
Oh, Heartbreak. Fair enough. It's a comedy, isn't it?
My he had a thing for that one with the black hair. Oh, I forgot her name. I was like, well, not 2. What I was like 10 or some shit when he was fucking watching that, and Round the Twist as well. That was definitely Aussie.
The short black hair or the long black hair?
Long black hair. She's an actress now, isn't she? She's in stuff.
They were all actresses, mate. They wouldn't have been on the show if they
I
were.
don't know. This Gaffer, it's been 2 decades, mate, and I can't, over that 24, I can't even remember it. Last time I saw it, I can't even believe I just remembered Home and Away's lyrics. I have not seen that show since I was 7, some shit like that. I remember the title screen being Waves or some shit.
Heartbreak High used to be, actually, it was on a couple of different bloody TV stations over here. They started it in the early 90s on a commercial TV station, and then they couldn't see it being a viable success after a couple of seasons, so they cancelled it, and then the ABC took it over, which is equivalent to BBC One, took it over and started doing it, and it just kept going after that.
Sweet. Was there, I'm trying to think if there was anything else Australian as well. I think that's about it. When I was a child, Australia was still like shrouded in mystery. You were still, just merely 30 years ago, you were still like a whole world away. It's amazing how much closer you guys have become in literally a couple of decades.
Yeah, it's tectonic plates, man.
Technology. All right. Sausages, nothing's free. Redneck, longing for HIV. Oh, gee, Thanksgiving, that was a brilliant summer. Get my banjo out.
That was special. Thanks for singing.
You're welcome.
And I'm not sure why you think my voice sounds like Mars from fucking.
Shut up, Captain Pasta. AIDS-ridden butt monkey. Oh, Red. Feels like it was yesterday when you came into my life and took my heart away. Crikey. Oh.
Yes, she has improved her looks over the years, hasn't she?
What, that black hair girl?
No, Lisa.
By Besa?
Hmm.
Oh, yes, Lisa. Yeah, she's the best looking egg I've ever seen.
I thought that was Susan, but obviously I was wrong. I stand corrected.
I stand erected.
And only because you can't sit down.
She gamer. Oh, Red. Penile dystopia, my friend. She gamer. Penile dystopia.
I'm not sure what that means, but
It's a future that none of us want. Skyscrapers made of cock.
that would be odd.
Do you know, it's nothing more fun than running a panel and doing something completely else, like completely unrelated to the panel. It's almost as if you don't want to do a panel, Red.
Almost. There's no comments in there anyway.
There's nobody watching. But then again, I must admit, Ken, the fact that you're not interacting with the panel hasn't made everybody want to stay.
Oh, I've been interacting.
Snoring is not interacting, Ken.
Right?
I know. I did it yesterday, and nobody even noticed.
May I please call vertigo? Cause you give me something I can feel. Do 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 do. Feel. Do do do. Yep.
Gamer, I got a bit tired yesterday and went to bed a little bit early.
Yeah.
Didn't get to see the end of your stream.
Didn't go very well. Punched a few Asians. Usual shit.
Well, they will try and invade Australia. I'm not sure how they got all the way to Alice Springs, but you know.
Ooh. I know where Alice Springs is.
That's next
It's
to Ayers
it's in the middle of Australia. Yes.
Well, actually, no, it's not absolutely in the middle. It is in the north.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's not absolutely in the fucking middle. I'm sorry. It's not perfectly in the middle. I'm an English cunt who knows nothing about your country, and I know that it's inland, and it's one of the only inland cities that you have. It's one of the only inland cities. No, you fucking get your didgeridoo out. Fucking cruelty. Fucking, didgeridoo fucking stinging fucking barb in my fucking chest. Gonna pull it out in the ocean. Stingray, crikey, dead. Steve Irwin impression.
Oh my god.
That's the problem, though. He pulled it out. If he'd left it in there, he might have made it to a hospital.
I know that. You can see the footage where I've been pulling it out, and so the moment he pulls it out, I was like, "You dumb cunt." I don't mean that nasty. Last thing, if you get stabbed and the blade's in you, keep the blade in you. Don't pull it out. The first fucking rule. But anyway, please, Gaffer, enlighten us with the stories that no one gives a fuck about.
Long dramatic silence works every time.
Yeah, it does. It's dramatic. I know that Alice Springs as well. The river that goes from Alice Springs goes to that lake the ear or whatever you're on about. But it's not an actual river. It's a wadi. It's seasonal. And even though there's always water at Alice Springs, the water doesn't flow that far.
Not well. The Todd's actually dry, and but they do have a yacht race on the Todd, so there must be water in there at some stage.
That's what
There
we
is.
call a creek here, where
I
it
know I
doesn't
just
always
called it.
flow, but that's where water flows for, like when the
Yes.
snow
What
melts or something like that.
the technological word is wadi at WADI.
Yes, Alice Springs has seasonal rains flow through, but it can flood Alice Springs on some occasions. The Todd is pretty wide, and they do have a annual boat race on it, even if it doesn't rain. But then on the same Lake Air, which is pretty well dry 10 months of the year, has a yacht club as well. So we are weird here in Australia. We have things. Henley on Todd is a boat race, more like a regatta where guys and teams and all that make boat-shaped frames and carry them down the dry river bed in a momentary race for a little bit of fun and tourism. It's called the Henley on Todd.
There you go.
And the Lake Air Yacht Club is an actual yacht club that does sail on Lake Air when the Queensland and Northern Territory rains flood the lake and make it able for you to put your boat out. And that can be 5 years between rain sometimes, but usually it's an annual thing. Those floods that you hear about in New South Wales and Queensland will fill Lake Air.
Kirian was in that flood.
Yeah, well, Brisbane and the Surfers Paradise and all those areas which are in the same general areas as the floodplains, are known for flooding. We get them all the time. Queensland's tropical
People are
rain.
allowed to live there.
Yeah, it's a big major capital city there.
Okay. That's just weird.
Oh, well, the place you live is where the water is the most abundant more often. And there's a river runs through Brisbane, and that river, when the rains come, overfills. Can't do anything about it. It's no different to bloody where Anthony lives.
Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, fucking which was weird to me too. That we built our houses on stilts. Why? Because it floods here. Then why the fuck do you live there?
Queensland,
that's where they chose to live.
Queensland is known for houses on stilts. There's a design that was quite regularly used in the 60s and 70s called the Queenslander. It's a house on stilts with very wide veranda all the way around.
Very wide what?
Veranda. It's the roof of the house actually extends the walls of the house by at least a good 2 meters.
Huh. Is that
So
because
the
of
outside
the rain?
and the heat, because it's so warm and tropical.
That would make
there.
Yeah.
You extend the eaves of your house out to like a good 2.5 meters, and then you put a decking underneath it, and that's basically your house.
Right.
That's a standard issue for Queensland in the 70s and 80s.
What's sad is I can't remember where in the hell I seen this at, but Gamer probably knows. That's why I said it's sad, because he lives way over there, and I can't think of where it's at in my own country. Bunch of trailer houses up on stilts. It's like an entire trailer court, like a whole huge community, like damn near the whole town. Trailer houses on stilts. And it is actually
Sounds like a
illegal
porn
to.
site.
Huh?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Carry on.
I think it's probably down in Louisiana somewhere. Or Florida. Or Florida Keys, maybe.
This is a typical Queenslander.
That looks like a nice house. That looks like a God, what the hell would you call that here? A lot of the southern houses look like that. Except that's that's
Well,
probably a crawl space underneath there, right?
Yeah. The complete underneath is all stilts, and the only reason they put the green there is so it doesn't look so daggy. The house is weatherboard, galvanized tin roof, and the decking goes all the way around. And the back area usually the decking gets closed in for extended rooms.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
down
that's
south
Queensland.
they have fancy shit like that with decks all the way around.
Oh no, that's not fancy.
That's nice.
I'll show you fancy.
Well, I know there's fancy, but then there's fancy. I get it.
No,
but to
fancy.
me, that's fancy.
Queensland.
And that's over what I would need. What the fuck is going on now?
See, this is what I would call fancy, Ken.
Hang on, I can't see it yet. Hang on. My VPN just decided to shut off. All right, go ahead, show me. I don't see nothing. Well, that's pretty cool.
That's a fancy Queenslander.
All right.
See, and
I just absolutely don't like that style of shit. It's too fucking fancy for my taking. I like that.
That's a Queenslander as well because it's on stilts, but this one doesn't have the veranda all the way around it.
Right.
That would have been the type that Chopper would have been living in when the floods.
Oh, sure.
Where he has, but the bottom would have been enclosed. That's a fancy Queenslander. Obviously not the floodplain area because they can close the bottom. That's a fancy Queenslander. You see how the bottom's got all what's name underneath it? There's nothing underneath there. And they're on a hill. So you think about it, where are they getting flooded?
Right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Stick it away.
Only one person in the chat. Hello, one person.
Hello, one person.
Hi, howdy. How the hell are you?
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph.
Hello,
How dare you?
How dare you? It's nice up here. I love the atmosphere. It's creamy.
How dare you?
So creamy.
Dirty fucking
Florida,
bitch.
You said it.
Florida has a motorhome on stilts, apparently. But
Okay.
you'd have to be really rich because, seriously, how do you afford to stick them up on stilts?
You crane it, probably.
I know, but it's the money, for Christ's sake. Some of the houses I'm looking at are expensive-looking houses considering they're motorhomes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, all right. Does Redneck please call where to go? Do you ever know? 'Cause you, Redneck, give me something, Redneck, I can feel. Doom, 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 doom.
I can feel.
Gaff enjoyed that.
I did. I'm sticking to the seats while I'm talking to you because I need to clean up.
Oh my god, that is so fucking creamy. It makes my ancestors dance with joy. It makes them shake their ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Makes them feel naughty. And back down to 0. We're so fucking exciting.
Have you seen? I thought that was pretty cool. That they're renovating Notre Dame at the moment, and they found that sarcophagus. It's like 8 centuries old. That's fully preserved. I don't know if you find that kind of shit fascinating.
I guess I haven't seen that.
Well, yeah, they've like unearthed it and everything. I don't know if they've showed it or not. I just think it's pretty cool. Yeah, 850-year-old body.
That's amazing.
It's creamy.
Yeah, they did find that caveman way up north, though.
He was frozen, though, weren't he?
Yep. But still perfectly preserved. Still had his skin on, all kinds of shit. Still had his hair. Makes me wonder if they thawed him out or left him frozen.
For tests, they'd have to thaw him out, I'm assuming.
Right. And they probably fucking cloned him by now.
They probably just chucked him in a big microwave, put him on defrost. Bing! I don't know, maybe they kept him frozen and like drilled a sample out.
That's possible, and then just thaw some parts out.
Yeah, just like drill out a bit of flesh or whatever, and then melt it, and it'll DNA, won't it? Still, but I don't know.
Right.
Dong. Oh, baby, baby, stick it in my bottom.
Oh. Oh my god.
Listen, nowadays everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move. But it's just a bunch of gibberish. So motherfucker, breathe up at the top of the chair.
Creamy.
Fucking definitely creamy. How creamy? Batman's vagina creamy.
That's right. I was going to ask her. She's still in the hospital, of course. Otherwise, she wouldn't be visiting the hospital, dumbass. I was going to ask her if she was still in the hospital.
Who's this?
Common sense points to yes.
I love
All
the ones who are really
indication.
unwell and they come on YouTube and they're like, hey guys, I'm in hospital. I'm like, oh. It's the first thing I'd do if I was unwell too, is come online for attention.
All indications are leading to a yes.
Right.
Well, who are we on about, Gaffer, anyway?
Her.
Who's her?
I don't know, gamer.
Fucking Gaffer. Red, who's her?
Haven't got Ken's phone and know what he's looking at.
What are you on
You
about,
are
Red?
so
Who are you on about?
presumptuous.
Megan's mom
I like
is in the hospital.
Who's Megan?
My daughter.
His daughter.
Oh, that's the one. Forgive me. Yep, yep.
Ken's ex is in the hospital with dementia.
No, quit.
Explain why she cut with
Really bad kidney infection. And she was delusional last night, so Megan called
That's
the ambulance and had her all
That's
the way.
common with kidney failure to go batshit crazy.
Really?
That's cool. Yeah.
Did not know that.
Well, you're not filtering the blood, so all the toxins you're normally taking out are going straight to the brain.
Right, yeah,
Mhm.
that makes sense. That makes sense, but I did not know that.
You can like go literally fucking like crazy ass loopy. When my mum was dying, one of the problems she had was it weren't just cancer, she had kidney failure. And there was one fucking thing where she was like having some kind of illusion that Bon Jovi was there or some shit or not.
Fucking right, boy. That's a way to die right there.
Yeah,
So this was literally about a week.
Not necessarily
This was
Bon Jovi, but
oh no, fuck Bon Jovi. It was literally
no,
like
but
a
what
week
I'm saying
before
is
she
somebody you
died.
enjoy, you know.
Oh, she didn't even enjoy Bon Jovi. This is what I don't fucking get.
Yeah, she could have been a closet Bon Jovi fan.
Right.
No, she won't. If I found that out, I would have killed her then and there myself, Gaffer.
That's probably why she was a closet one and never told you. I mean, I wouldn't mind dreaming of banging Cher or someone like that, you know. Actually, no, probably more like Wreck-It Welsh. I really
Not
do
Cher. Why the fuck would you want to fuck
What
plastic?
the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, it's just a name. I didn't fucking give a shit.
Like literally, fucking Cher is the equivalent of like fucking a Fisher Price toy. There's probably less plastic in a Fisher Price toy. No matter how hard I try.
Hey, Fisher Price toys have feelings too.
Oh my god, I love you, gamer.
Oh, they do have feelings too. Thank you, Red. I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
Because
Okay,
you
what's your
fuck
reason to
bad.
hate me today? There you go.
You're an infidel.
Infidels! Silence! I kill you.
I kill you. He wouldn't get away with that these days.
God, she plays the dumbest shit on TV, man. I swear to God. I just glance over to see what's on, and it's like the dumbest fucking shit. And she'll sit for hours and watch it.
You can also see crazy shit with UTIs.
Here, I'll tell you.
Which is similar to like kidney, I suppose. It's still to do with your urine, isn't it? Urinary tract. You get a UTI, you can go pretty crazy.
Okay, this is what Megan told me. Kidney infection, and really bad blood or infection, and also super dehydrated.
That's common with kidney problems as well. So they've done tests and they've done tests and her white cell count's up. So they've got to figure out whether it's just her kidneys are infected. It could be her blood that's infected her kidneys, and essentially, like, without being a panic spread on it, they should be checking for sepsis right now. I've had this so many times with my fucking mum, like before, like kidneys and all of that shit, and then my grandfather as well with his Parkinson's. He's always getting kidney and UTI fucking issues. Or like get a phone call again from my nan, like, oh, for fuck's sake. I have to ring up the hospital and sort that shit out. He won't drink his drink. We'll put him on a fucking drip then. It's not hard, is it? Fucking hell.
Depends how disgusting it is, I guess.
Half the time he don't even know what's coming or going.
Well, that's sad to hear.
It is. But it happens when the Parkinson's gets advanced, mate.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you turn into a cabbage regardless whether you want to or not eventually with that shit.
Huh. But maybe, are you sure they're not intelligent anymore, or are they just can't move?
My grandfather went into the courtyard. This is when he was still partially able. This was like 6 months ago. And he turned a statue round, a little mini statue, because he didn't want it getting cold in the wind.
I would do that and not be delusional, just to be a fucking goof.
Well, he did it with all sincerity and well wishes towards the statue, and then he broke the statue.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'd have been laughing my ass off. That'd have been funny to me.
Yeah, I suppose it is funny. It's just kind of worrying that he was going to hurt himself with this like statue more than anything, because he has a habit of turning real quickly. 1 minute he's nice, the next minute he's a total cunt, and I'm having to tell him to back the fuck off.
I know that shit.
Apparently, one moment I'm nice, and another moment I'm a total shit.
Yes, true.
Unfortunately, the joke is on you, gamer. I'm always a total dick. I'm just nice about it.
I'm a dick. I'm a proud homosexual.
No, you're not.
Definitely not.
At worst, gamer, you're a bisexual. At worst. That's a
Proud
far reach
homosexual.
of the bloody, that's a far reach of the fucking snap chop, I'm telling you.
I do love it. In the rectus domini, Gaffer.
Only if administered by a woman with a strap on.
Mm-hmm. Has she been telling you like what we do?
Oh, I know.
No. You know, like seriously, like she's fucking filth. Oh my god, the stuff that we. Oh, every hole, Gaffer, every hole. It's like, oh, what's going in there? Is it? I don't even get asked.
I know more about what went on than the public does, and I don't think we need to share that much, gamer. It's a bit too much information for the world to understand. They
would not fucking understand. I'm telling you now, right? You can full on fit your cock all the way into a woman's earlobe with enough spit. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, now everybody has pictures. Lucky nobody's watching. Oh shit, there's somebody. Oh, it might be Ganna. Oh, look at that. Shit's gonna hit the fan.
No, she better not be. She better be fucking asleep.
Or?
No boat oars. Just she better be asleep.
Oh, what? That's the problem. There's no point
Actually,
making threatening demands like that you can actually do anything about. It's like
She
me
would have
saying
been up
that
and
Crazy
taken.
Ann ought to be not doing what she's doing and behave herself, or I'm going, or what? I live in Australia, for Christ's sake. What am I going to do?
She won't. I was actually thinking she will be up because of her kid. She'll have to take them to school. Hopefully she's back sleeping. Well, I didn't mean it as a threat. I just mean I hope she's fucking sleeping because she only got a couple of hours yesterday. We played Siege far too long.
Well, it is very hard to have long distance relationships in 2 different time zones of such extremities.
A long distance relationship, eh? Never heard it called that before. We're together?
Relationship by correspondence. Relationship doesn't mean you have to be together. You can have a relationship with your fucking bank manager for all I know.
We are exceptionally close and she likes it in the arse. Well, providing I do it anyway. Anyone else doing the arse, I'll break a fucking neck. But yeah, you get the point.
No, she gets the point. We don't. Hopefully, we don't get the point. Red, do you want the point? I don't want the point.
No.
The only point I want's the point of this paintbrush, which is doing amazing pictures on my fucking phone. I don't even know I'm on panel. My name's Red. Fascinating, Red.
He still sounds like Marlena Dietrich on steroids.
Puff, puff, pass, motherfucker. I can't get rid of the silverfish. I'm literally going to have to...
You need to find out where they're coming in.
Gaffer, literally everywhere. I haven't got like crazy infestation where I've got thousands running along the house, nothing like that. But I'll turn all the lights off, for example, and I can go to certain parts of my house and I know I'll find a couple scurrying about. And it's been happening for months, and I've been vacuuming them and cleaning them and putting traps out and doing everything.
I hear washing your floors with cedar oil.
Yeah, I can't wash my floors because half my floor is carpet. I'm actually looking right now into changing that as well.
Well, yeah, but if you dribble cedar oil around the outsides of your carpets, the silverfish won't cross the cedar oil. They don't like the smell of cedar oil.
Apparently they don't, no.
So if you can afford cedar oil at any stage, or able to get yourself a small supply of it,
I can get some cedar oil. I just I'm getting sick of this bollocks. It's really annoying. I've just seen one now.
apparently sticky traps work as well.
Yep, got them. I'm actually currently right now holding one of my traps and just counting how many I've got in the last several days, well, couple of weeks. The breeder could read a tub of the G.
And apparently cleaning debris from around the edges of your house walls where they can breed and live.
Been trying. It's very hard to do that when you've got dogs. Right, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
To get every single bit of debris and shit, it's just physically impossible. In fact, I'm going to have to get my vacuum now because I think I'll be able to get a couple from down there. Oh, right, I'm just going to mute for 2 minutes. And then I'll be back with a new story featuring white people.
Dry bay leaves apparently make silverfish go away. So if you can soak your cedar oil in bay leaves, that will double strength it.
Vacuum cleaner, oh baby, you bring me joy, you bring me sadness, you bring me a motherfucking Peter Pan on my penis.
Yes, you do all that, and then some. Sweetheart, love, yes, dear, honey bunch.
Oh.
Oh yes, folks. Just so you know, to all those people who are not watching, just need to remind you that today is St. Patrick's Day, and it is also the beginning.
He played the wrong one. Place your orders now. I wish I had some money to order my own shit. Because now would be the perfect time for me.
So when was that? 17th to what? 22nd?
22nd or 24th. It's a total of 7 days.
24th then.
See, like if I order a t-shirt, I'd want one pattern on the front, one on the back, you know, that kind of shit. The fuck was that? Rosie, are you here?
It was a melodic Asian chant. Red. Ah, melodic Asian chant. Number 1618 fried rice.
Shouldn't you be going, ah, wah, wah, wah.
No, only if it was good and the bad and the ugly. No, I'm Asian.
And that's actually on YouTube right now for free.
What, the good, the bad, and the Asian?
And I have it in my playlist. And no, not good, bad, and the Asian. It's good, bad, and the ugly.
Good, the bad, and the ugly.
Well, there you go. Fair enough.
More ham, Mohammed. Hey, you. Was cleaning it out. Yeah. Right. I'm going to have the vacuum on and off for a few seconds each time, and unless you want me walking in and out, I'm not going to be able to mute and unmute. So just forgive me for the 5 seconds burst of quiet vacuum you hear. Ready? If it offends you too much, I'm real sorry. Go fuck yourself. Thank you. All right.
Have a nice day.
Oh my vacuum cleaner. Why? Vacuum cleaner.
Vacuum cleaner.
In my country, we do not use vacuum cleaner. In my country, we use the antelope. Oh, it's brilliant.
Antelope.
Yes, the antelope and rain dance. Occasionally we murder a fat bitch too, but mainly antelope.
I have just stuck the promotional banner on your merch store for the free shipping.
You had to do that manually, huh?
Yeah, because I'd turned them off before.
Oh, sure.
Didn't want all that shit jumping up that you didn't want there, unless you did. And this one, you are pushing. I'm not sure whether you're pushing the 15% one later.
That is 20.
Ching chong, ching ching. I hope you enjoyed that, Red.
I did. Thank you.
I love going, right, I get the contents of my vacuum cleaner and I go out into the middle of the street and I just empty it like I've done like 2 minutes ago because all the traffic just disperses it. Oh. There you go. My trampy way of dealing with.
As you can see, I've added it to the bottom of your screen as a ticker.
I'm not seeing it. Where am I supposed to look?
The bottom of the StreamYard.
Oh, that is a band.
Ah, Red. Ready. Yeah!
Crazy Ann, be very careful of how you ask that question. He may tell you, and you may not like the answer.
It's Crazy Ann in here. Jurgen Flurgen, Crazy Ann.
Jurgen Fergen.
Flurgen.
You're trying to speak
speak
Swedish
correct.
to a Norwegian.
Yes. It's the closest I've got.
Don't think she understands Swedish.
She understands. She's like, oh, Gamer, you're so sexy. I want you to stick it in my ass. I'm like, Crazy Ann, sure, fly me over. She's like, oh, fuck yeah.
No, I can guarantee you that's output only. No input, output only.
I told you, for me, it's different. Isn't it, Crazy Ann? Oh, yeah, super different for Gamer. I take fucking table leg in ass. Oh, yeah.
No, she'll be saying in a minute, no, output only, no.
My name's Crazy Ann. I'm the queen of facet, yeah? And I want you, Gamer, to be in my bicycle seat, yeah? Oh, Crazy Ann. You make me so hard with your erotic ways. When I say hard, I mean semi-floppy. I suffer from erection problems, Crazy Ann.
Yep, number
I've
two
got a
is
bit of the
output
old
only.
Jurgen Flurgen.
See? She goes, number 2 is for output only.
And she hasn't lived.
She has lived, she just doesn't want to live that.
And she hasn't lived. Crazy Ann. Jurgen Flurgen. Sorry for all the noise.
You're fine.
No, it is a bit annoying. I know. I forgot that I emptied the vacuum out. I didn't fucking change the filter. Empty the fucking filter. So, come on. Oh, I hate that job. That is filthy. No matter what you do, you're gonna get shit all over you. And you can wash your hands, and you have it up your clothes. Oh, yeah. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, and I can't do it. There's no turning back. It's so sad that you love me. Oh, you like that, Ging Gaffer? Yes, you did.
And to answer Crazy Ann, my back is still sore, but in 5 minutes I got to get my daughter up and get her ready for school. And then I've got to drive all the way down to Victor Hub to have my car serviced. Oh, it's so special.
Huh? Oh dear. No, nothing. That was it. Huh?
Yes. For me, that's like driving to Northumberland to get my car serviced for you, Gamer.
Oh dear.
Well,
Several hundred miles.
Works. Yeah, several hundred miles. That's where my mechanic is now. Several hundred miles away. I don't know where Northumberland is.
Quite a long way away. 4 hours.
All right. So what's an hour away?
4 hours. 4 hours is a good drive as well. 4 hours is like that would be a real good drive. I'd say more like 5. What's an hour away?
That'll be Port Augusta for me. What's an hour away?
Really depends on traffic where I am. You could do Brighton if you drive like a cunt in an hour.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That wouldn't be pushing it. Maybe an hour and a half. Mate, I don't know. You could be able to possibly get there if you drive like a dick. You know, I'm going to have to actually figure that one out now and see if it could be done.
that's basically where I get my car serviced because that's where my mechanic moved to, and he's a
Oh.
damn good mechanic.
Are you watching the fight in a couple of days, Gaffer, between the two giants?
Which giants?
It's Eddie Hall versus Halford.
I'm not going to be able to see that here.
There'll be a. It's happening in Dubai.
Yeah, but it'll be restricted access because of my location, and I'd have to subscribe to something to be able to see it.
Just get a dodgy link online. That's what I'll be doing. I won't be fucking paying for it. But you know that I'm strong.
Thought there was injury. Eddie had an injury; he couldn't do shit anymore.
Oh, they're boxing.
Yeah, I know, but I thought he had a.
No, it's 2 days time, and Eddie Hall's like literally. Poor boys are getting all upset all the time.
You reckon he's going to cream the opposition? You reckon?
What, Eddie? If he gets in close and loses his temper, yeah, he's gonna fucking smash him to shit.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, he'll lose his temper.
Don't know. What? I don't know. It's gonna be confusing. Yeah. It's gonna be close. They've both got the same reach, even though he's much taller. I don't know. It could go either way.
It's not confusing enough for you for the world's strongest man in weightlifting to be fighting. That's confusing enough for me. It is.
One of the ex-world's strongest men. He won worlds 5 times, but he's Polish. Mariusz Pudzianowski. He's one of the. He's a great MMA fighter.
Yes, I know, but he also is an arsehole when he loses. Remember watching Eddie win the first time he became world's strongest man, and that arsehole was going out of his way calling him a cheat and this, and he didn't do that right. The judges were in his pocket.
That was 4. That weren't Mariusz. I don't think. Hang on, Mariusz.
No, that was
No, Mariusz Pudzianowski's not been in strongman for a long time, but I don't think he's ever lost an MMA. I'm googling it now to find out. Dude scares the shit out of me. Oh, he has lost some MMA. Forgive me. He won 2002, 2003, 2005, 2007, and 8. He come first. In 2006 and 9, he comes second. It's pretty impressive, isn't it?
It is very. All right, Ken, I have to drop off. I got to go wake up Princess and get her ready for school and take her to school, and then my day starts being cunt fest. All right. Thanks for having me up.
Crazy Ann says say hi to Princess for her.
Yeah, I saw that.
Stay creamy.
Bye.
And stay dreamy.
Goodbye. Please lactate.
I am a gamer just from the sound of your voice.
Oh boy.
White chick, black dick.
Oh, my hand. Oh.
Now there's going to be real silence. Now it's just you.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you got to get running, I'll just shut her down.
Oh, I'll just shut her down. Shut her down. Get her done.
Piggies. Spiky. Hey, come here, Bubba. Hey, mister. How are you?
Crazy Ann. Today is just another day. Crazy and breed like a top of the chair. Before I go to sleep.
He was outside playing, and now he's tired. Now he just wants to take a nap, huh? Come here. Hey, come here, goofy dog. Lay down before you fall down. He's falling asleep doing the weeble wobble with his head.
The wibble wobble wobble.
Mm-hmm. Weeble wobble, and they all fall down.
Time's gone by, it seems to be. Could have had some chicken and some tea. Mama, I'm fucking knows.
What the hell was that?
Mama, I'm coming home.
Father, please use a comb. What's with that crazy gnome?
The dildo is at home.
How many dicks have you blown?
I miss you, I miss you. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. The shadow in the background of the morgue. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Crazy Ann. Jürgen Flurgen. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Stick it in my ass. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. Oh, Lagoon. Why is it so quiet here, Red?
Because I got nothing to talk about. I don't know.
Maybe it's done.
A lot of people are over at Go Fish office and Ellie Mac. And I'm boring.
You're not boring, Red. You're extremely creamy.
Oh, God damn.
Oh, hey the baby, stick it in my bottom. Oh.
Wow, they're advertising them things again. It's a deal you plug into your car. And it makes it come over your radio.
I know what you're on about. Right, Red, I'm going to go lay down. What?
It plugs into your cigarette lighter, and then it makes your whatever you have on your phone go over your radio. But you're
You
gonna
have
go
to have
lay down.
Bluetooth for that. Yeah, I'm going to go lay down if like we're standing here and I'd rather sleep.
Nah. Sorry I bored you.
You haven't bored me, Fred. You haven't bored me at all.
Well, I'm glad. I know I'm boring.
Oh, feeling
At
sorry
least
for
I'm
yourself.
being boring right now.
Oh, you're being extremely creamy right now. Extremely creamy.
Nipples.
Nibbles. God bless you, Red. Thank you for having me.
All right, dude.
See you soon.
See ya.
Vegetables.
Always. All right, ladies and germs. I know I'm being extremely exciting, so I will catch everybody later.
How dare you?
Don't forget, stay redneck.